Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to another installment of the ArchCast, where today we have a very special guest, Madame Savvy.
Hello, yay.
I can already tell that I'm going to like this guest, because when I sent her a picture of a giant gaping hole in the earth, she immediately got the reference.
Oh, yes. I love it when we go far and wide into the problems of the universe. Really stretch it out.
And stretched out it most assuredly was.
It's funny looking at your little PNG light up with your voice. It fits so well.
Oh, I'm sure I'll say some unhinged stuff that make it really fit.
But before we go from one whore to another whore, that's going to be the topic, the theme of today, I feel like, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing, but the ArchCast channel is the most super chatted channel in the entirety of Norway. So I just want to say thank you, everyone in chat.
I mean, with a population of at least 53, and probably like 7 of them being content creators.
One
so
more.
it's not, yeah.
Do you want to compare your channel to mine?
Hey, I know I'm tiny. You lift me, it's like, you're the one that lifts me up like, hey, look at this weird fish I found.
We need to do like an AI soundtrack of you lift me up so I can stand on mountains with like the Lion King thing of the monkey lifting up Lum Lum.
Oh, I love that. That's so wholesome.
It's very wholesome indeed. So again, thank you, chat. You are too generous, but don't stop, or I'll punish you.
Ooh.
It's more so he'll punish me.
That too.
Since he can't punish you guys.
And, as promised, from one very large whore, myself, to an even larger whore, the horrifying physical trauma of sleeping with 1,000 men in 12 hours.
I hate that this is where we're at in life. But I'm also here for it.
Oh, I adore this, because... So, Lily Phillips was the one who started this when she banged 100 guys in, like, 12 hours or something. And put out the documentary.
Wait, it's not the same person?
Oh, no, this is another one that swept in to take her next record.
Apparently, Lily Phillips and Bonnie Blue are, like, best friends, I guess. And
they
like,
look the same.
It's like, I don't like Bonnie Blue for a various amount of reasons. Mostly because she really likes sleeping with teenagers who literally just turned 18 and like, she's known for saying, oh yeah, I love sleeping with barely legal teenagers.
Huh. All right.
She goes to graduation events. She goes to university events for freshmen before they even become freshmen.
Is this the one who did the cum walk?
The what now?
I think so.
The what now?
So, yeah, so we all know, of course, the walk of shame when you sleep with somebody and then you walk back, whether it's on campus or whatever. You know, you walk back, you carry your shoes, you look like you had a good night. Good for you. No, this goes a step further. Instead of taking a shower like a normal human being, one of these idiot bimbo fake blondes decided to walk around town with cum all over their face as if it was some sort of badge of honor. Oh, I don't know if it was this one or the other one.
There's too many bottle blondes that do the same thing, honestly.
Dude, they all look the fucking same. They're all just clones of each other. And I don't care if that makes me sound like a racist or something. Maybe I'm racist against bleached blondes now. But, like, they all look the fucking same. Why are people paying for this? Go for the chicks who at least look different.
It's okay to be racist over bottle blondes because they're not real anyway.
Exactly. 99% of everything that they are is just fake, from the fake tits to the fake hair to the fake extensions, the fake eyelashes, the fake makeup, the fake jaw, nose, lips, blah, blah, blah. They all have the same California bottled look for the low, low price of $14,000 and 500 fucking pennies. You can look the fucking same. Good for you. I'm so happy.
I feel like you're being too harsh on her, because I like her face, because she's got that little like reflection there on her forehead, which reminds me a lot of the Mercedes-Benz star.
The reason why I even brought up the cum walk is because I can't tell anymore if the shine on her face is from cum or she's just sweaty.
I mean,
I don't even know who that is. Is that even Bonnie Blue, or is that just the poor interviewer? I'm just throwing strays at this point because I don't give a fuck. These people are crazy.
Honestly.
But in the interview that Lily Phillips, the other blonde, had after banging 100 dudes, they talked about how this could escalate into a war between the OnlyFans creators, stand out. And Lily Phillips said that after banging 100 dudes, she'd do 1,000 next. And then Bonnie Blue here swooped on in and stole her laurels, I guess.
I mean, Bonnie Blue kind of cheated as well because it wasn't all just, vaginal. Like
Lum standards.
Oh, she was doing
if she is going for a world record, she needs to do it correctly. Not it's like blowjobs and hand jobs do not count.
And I must object here too.
With that.
It's not bukkake, it's bukkake, because that word means to douse someone.
Right.
I'm very specific on this.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Correct me. I am but a lowly piece of shit, reformed Southern speaker. So the way I say words is very stupid sometimes. But still, the point stands. If she cheated and she was just having orgies and jacking dudes off, that absolutely breaks the rules, I think. And the penile insertion is the only thing that counts if you're going to say sleep with.
Yeah, it's like, doesn't matter if it's the front or back, as long as it's going in somewhere.
Yeah, and mouth, will be a little bit, I'll be a little lenient on mouth, just slightly, because if we're including ass, you might as well include mouth.
Yeah, but at least, like, there has to be a little more effort put into, like, the lower half of the lower holes and stuff. So, like.
Does the fifth hole count?
I mean, you can make a third hole down below. You just got to be a little creative with a knife and kind of hold things together.
I mean, because if she's standing there and she's letting dudes rub their sausages into her armpits and stuff, and she's trying to claim that counts, that's not.
Yeah,
I don't know. She's cheating. If you're gonna whore war, do the whore war right. Holy shit, I can't talk.
The whore war.
Christ.
That's a tongue twister.
It really is.
In more ways than one.
It's terrible.
You made this happen, Arch.
Yeah, you did this.
Did nothing.
You brought me on for this.
All right, so we have established the woman standard of penetration necessary. Good.
Two Fujoshis in the same room. Arch is cooked. Yes.
Oh, you're a Fujo?
Yes!
Oh, you're my best friend now!
Yay, new best friend!
Yes!
I knew this was a
Yuri.
mistake.
I like both, but I'm a little more partial to Yuri because girls are just prettier to look at. But I do have plenty of BL novels as well in my collection.
Femboy supremacy, or do you have a different preference?
Oh, I love femboys. They're more easy to manipulate.
Yes! Oh, we just became best friends!
I will have to introduce you to my friend Mizu. He's a femboy VTuber who is very based.
Oh shit! A real life femboy.
Yes, he is very pretty. I've seen his face and his ass pics when he used to post them. Very plush. Very
God.
nice.
Help me.
Anyway, carry on with your show. Sorry, yes.
I am crossing myself. So I was saying, Bonnie Blue swung on in and stole the honor of fucking 1,000 men first. And so, naturally, Lily Phillips needed to fire back, poor choice of words, actually, with the extreme backdoor challenge.
Oh, that's why it escalated to that.
Yes. They were using their frontal holes, but now that we've gotten to 1,000 men at that point, now we need to do the same rectally.
Okay, so how many men into this is it going to take till she prolapses?
I mean, that's a complicated
I'll give
question.
her 23. I'll give her 23.
So the goal is simply as many as possible.
I have lost.
Is she doing multiple at once or one at a time?
Well, I mean, considering how abused that orifice probably has been at this point, you could probably double stack them, but it's not necessarily easy to find guys who's willing to do that, I'd suspect.
It's easier than you think.
Yep.
Yeah, especially so the type of dudes who are signing up for this kind of thing are the type of dudes who will absolutely Eiffel Tower with their frat bros.
I'm so glad I don't live in America.
You're so lucky.
You ignorant.
To be
slut.
fair,
I mean,
we already have stuff like this. I waited alongside 1,000 other men to have sex with Bonnie Blue. And I love his facial expression. The dead eye staring into the camera like, what am I doing here?
I think he's more so upset that they didn't offer free hors d'oeuvres while waiting.
Well,
he looks like he just got served a divorce paper.
Yeah.
Bonnie Blue is a far more driven and professional woman than Lily Phillips, okay? Because Lily had no, like, logistical organization around fucking 100 men. They just kind of filed into an apartment and stood around waiting, and were then guided into a room which stank of various STDs and other unmentionables. Bonnie Blue, however, she had a whole organization. She had them line up in a row. She had fluffers to keep them ready for their part of the drama.
Good for her. Good for her. All right, so that is somebody who clearly at least cares. She's done porn. All right, she's thinking about the well-being and the actual speed and efficiency, because without fluffers, it does take longer. So yes, you know what? I'm on Bonnie Blue's side of this, even though she cheated because she used her hands and other stuff and probably her feet. She still at least knows the efficiency pipeline for this. Not that I should know any of this.
There you go.
Like I think Lily Phillips is newer to this as well, because I think Bonnie Blue is more so like a mentor type as well towards her. So, of course, she has more experience.
All Lily Phillips had was like a fruit tray and a magician. I did enjoy the magician though.
And her
magician
mom
was great.
That's true. Her mother. What? Goddamn. Can you imagine that? Like, honey, I'm so happy. I always dreamt you would grow up so I could see you be ran a train on by 100 men.
I think that's honestly, like, out of all this, do what you want, that's fine, whatever. I think this is actually going to cause a mass exodus from OnlyFans, because this kind of stuff, like, even extreme porn people will tell you that this is not normal. But where was I going with my original point? Oh, so the fact that it's her mom that's her manager is the most disturbing part of any of this to me. Like, I think that she should be investigated, honestly, because, like, how long has she been doing this? How young is that chick? Like, this kind of behavior would have been imprinted on her.
Yeah, and it's like with Bonnie Blue, apparently the only person who is approving of her lifestyle is her dad.
I have questions there, but all right.
Yeah, I have a lot of fucking questions.
That's
and Bonnie
the one
Blue
who does
has...
the barely legal guys, right?
Yep.
See, there's always patterns of behavior that somehow make sense. I can't explain why it makes sense, but it does.
Yeah, and she was deported from Australia after she was found out of she was going to, like, these post-graduation parties for high schoolers. She was also deported from, Fiji for doing the same thing.
How do you piss off the people of Fiji?
That is actually true, yes. Bonnie Blue and Annie Knight set to be deported from Fiji over plans to film X-rated content at the Schoolies hotspots?
Yeah, Schoolies is a party or event for teenagers, young adults that just recently graduated high school and is going into university. So it's that summer event in between.
Holy shit. Also,
don't
again,
forget, guys,
they look the same.
I know It's like, okay, guys, I know you guys are saying, oh, they're adults, but don't forget, say she was a man doing this to quote unquote barely legal girls. How would the outrage be?
Yeah, like it's definitely it's weird. And then there's obviously the different ages of consent in different countries or what classifies an adult. Because I think some of them have lower classifications for actually being considered an adult, right? Like America's
it's
not the standard.
She says it's for sex education.
Yeah, it's just odd, like predatory behavior, and that's just because like what young dude is gonna turn down a beautiful woman, right? Whereas if it's an older guy, there's a chance that he's gonna say no. And I don't think her ego could handle that. But again, these girls look the fucking same. I can't tell which one's which.
Slut.
And occasionally the lum lum donation sound comes in with a "you're ignorant slut."
Hell yeah.
Oh, this was a funny thing too. I defy any woman not to fall into the trap. That was the woman who donated £700,000 to Brad Pitt in the hospital.
Oh,
where did the money come from that she sent to dear Brad Pitt?
Wealthy divorcee. So the same place that most women's money come from, their husbands.
God damn it.
I still can't believe things like this still work on people. It's like the, Indian prince that emails you saying that, hey, I need money.
Well, I don't know if you guys watch Kit Boga at all. Shout out to him. He's one of the only Twitch streamer I watch. But he exposes like new romance scams nowadays. It's not just the phone call ones. I genuinely cannot believe that this works for some people. Like they will call you, they will pepper you with love, they will pretend to be anybody. They'll just go with it. And like there are some people who are just genuinely so lonely.
Yeah.
But like it's kind of really sad.
To be fair, they put in some effort with this one, like AI pictures
and
everything.
Bit. Yeah, it's. I don't want to use the word impressive because this is so fucking fake, but
that bottom right one is fucking hilarious.
The bottom right one is pretty bad, yes.
That's amazing. That was sent to a human being, and that human being didn't think that was strange.
I'm pretty sure. Yep. There we go, I think. I googled surgeon stock photo.
And there it is.
And I think, is that the one? No, it's close.
No, that's different. That's different.
But I recognize the bottom right photo. I've seen it so many times. I'm just like, oh, breaking news. This surgeon. And it's like, please shut up.
Yeah, I know I have seen that picture before.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, by the way, chat, if you don't know what's happening here, a woman was contacted by Brad Pitt, who then sent her pictures of the hospital because he needed a bone marrow transplant, something, and they were after him. And she sent him almost $1 million over the course of several years, I think.
I would have told her she was nice and pretty for half that. I mean, I'm not Brad Pitt, but like, I don't know. Maybe I could do an impression of him from a movie.
It's like the one scams that I would probably put any like, a degree of grace towards is like, are you familiar with the ones that like the cartels do where they call you and it's like, oh, we kidnapped your family members and somehow these people can get like a very accurate voice, which is absolutely horrifying.
Yep, that's going to be the future of scams.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I got rid of my phone number. It's not, but I'm just going to say that it is. Because now I don't get phone calls. So if somebody's trying to scam me, because my dad apparently got, or my non-existent son got kidnapped in fucking, I don't know, what's the country?
Yeah.
Some other country somewhere, like whatever. They can't do that.
Have you ever gotten scam calls, Arch?
I did, from a nice Indian man who informed me that he was calling from Microsoft.
Did you get a refund?
Oh, I talked to him for like a solid 5-10 minutes because I thought it was funny.
Dude, so I actually have a recording. I was on a 2-week road trip with a friend of mine, And I ended up getting a call. They were doing the whole, oh, we found a car abandoned in your name at the southern border of Texas, full of cocaine. And so I put on my southern accent, and I was talking to the dude for a solid hour. Well, he ends up dropping the scam, telling me not to worry about it, that he'll make it go away because he's, super high up on the FBI level. And he was like falling in love with me. And he was like, let me have your address just to make sure. And I told him, well, I'm actually like one of those people who live out of a car. The only thing I got to my name is a P.O. box back in Richmond. And he's like, oh, that's so amazing, like he's just lapping it up. And I'm like, oh, you fucking idiot.
Oh man, I love the videos where the person that is being quote unquote scammed also poses as another scammer. It's like, why are you putting this line? And it's like,
Yes.
Oh, I love those.
Well, eventually this will just be entertainment for some of us, and for the old ladies who get swindled out of $1 million, well, sucks.
Natural selection sometimes, I guess.
Yeah.
But also, stick up for your older ladies. If you know an older lady chat, you tell them Brad Pitt's not going to contact you no matter how cool you are. And then ask for more cookies. Because they make good cookies.
It is indeed unlikely that Brad Pitt is going to contact you.
Very unlikely, but it's also not it's a non-zero chance. He could dial the wrong number one day.
That's true.
Wait, hold on, Arch. Remember that time Arch got his YouTube channel hacked because he clicked on a phishing link? Pepper's family members. Arch, really? That's how you got hacked?
I was far too trusting checking my emails.
What was the link? Was it at least something spicy?
Unfortunately, no, it was, they did good too. It was just looked like one of those, hey, do you want to play our games things? I get dozens of those every day. And it looked legit.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yep.
Is this why you don't take sponsorships anymore?
Nah, that's because I'm too independently wealthy now to need to.
Oh, but you're still open for that Bad Dragon sponsorship?
Oh, definitely. I would take a Bad Dragon sponsorship. No doubt.
Oh, hell yeah. I think the only sponsorship I would ever take is like Ninja Foodie, but they would never sponsor me because one, I can't cook, but I'll shill for them all day.
Oh, you can learn how to cook. It's not that hard.
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you?
We don't need
somehow
to get into
burn
my
water?
food habits. No, we don't need to get down into my food habits. That's fine. That's you know, that's a whole
we'll talk
nother
about this
dissection.
later, not live.
Yes.
Returning to the anal excavation, then, I suppose.
Yes.
This is now going to be the thing. We are going to have the horror wars, thus the title, of women trying to degrade themselves harder for clicks on the internet. Welcome to 2025.
Yay. I can't wait for all of the hentai-inspired plots for this. I mean, they already exist, but...
I am waiting for the Nitro Circus style, like, OnlyFans stuff.
Yes, give me something extreme. I want people backflipping off of motorcycles and sticking, landing with the peniles in the caverns of wonders. That's what I want.
Oh, hi V, what a perfect time to raid.
Hey!
Backflip off a motorcycle onto the penile caverns of wonder, indeed.
Yeah. It's like, we're just going to get to the point where things are going to be super extreme. And it's like, a lot of these women are already selling a fantasy to young men. Because they're going to expect things to be like that in their bedroom and everything. And it's like, we already have those freak fucking women who sleep with their dogs on OnlyFans. They get banned probably like a couple of years later because people finally notice them.
Wait, what?
But, like, yeah,
that's a thing? That's a problem?
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a fucking thing. And they're just very discreet about it, which is horrifying.
How are you discreet about fucking a dog and then selling it for money? Is it just because nobody goes and finds it, and then finally the one dude looking for it is like, oh man, look at this, and then he posts it on Twitter, and then they get banned because they finally get found out? Like, what? They're just doing it because they like it.
Are you familiar with the saga of a chick that is known as Whitney, Wisconsin.
I feel like I've heard the name, but look, I'm weird, all right? I don't give a shit about porn drama or porn. Like, I watch hentai. There's so much hentai and yaoi and yuri out there. I don't have time to worry about all this shit. So whatever you're about to tell me right now is new information, and I'm a little bit scared.
It's like a video about her just appeared on my For You page. At some point, I'm just like, oh, what the fuck is this? And I got morbidly curious because I like torturing myself, as you can see from me being on the show every week. But like, oh my fucking god, this chick was making a pretty decent amount of money, just like letting her dog go fucking at it. And people bought it. People paid for it. That's gonna be the type of shit people are just gonna be like, oh, how can this get more extreme? And these women, for the name of money, they will probably do almost anything.
Well, that's absolutely true. Yes, they will, because I mean, look, dog fucking. Ah, shit. Here we go. Dog fucking is pretty low on the animal fucking scale. All right, I've seen women in Japan let an octopus crawl into their anal rectum. All right, like
oh yeah.
Come on, Americans are so far behind.
Chat. Help.
Don't bring up the
What
horses
have I
again,
done?
Arch.
Ah, Mr. Hands is a legend. You be nice to him. We only say good things about Mr. Hands.
Yes, I know Mr. Hands is a legend, but he was also educating me on how there was a horse brothel in Washington state until the 1800s.
That's not
2005.
surprising.
Oh, 2005.
Wait,
sorry, fuck me.
Lum.
Up until 2000.
Verbiage.
God damn.
Also, why are you saying help? You made this happen.
Yeah, but I'm like, okay, a woman getting ran train on anally, that's one thing. And then Lum steps in like, but what if they were dogs?
Again.
And then me just sitting here
white
bored.
women with dogs is a thing for a reason. I didn't know
it was a thing. I honestly like I thought it was just a couple like small, haha 4chan joke, right? Like an isolated incident. But I suppose I shouldn't be surprised because I have a story. There was a girl I knew many moons ago who would put tuna or peanut butter on her hoo-ha, and she would let her cat lick it up. And she told people this. And this is before the days of selling things on the internet. She just did it because she liked it. And I never looked at her or tuna or the fish market jokes the same again.
But cat tongues are all like raspy and painful. Why would you?
Yep. That's I didn't ask questions even though I had a lot of them. And that's kind of my thing, like to ask questions. I didn't want to know. I find humans to be fucking strange.
But surely that must be like masturbating yourself with sandpaper.
Service guarantees.
You would
Some
think.
people are into that.
That's true. There have been videos of such things. The BMX Pain Olympics also come to mind.
Oh, I remember the Pain Olympics.
Why am I being fucking perverted? I'm usually pretty on top of things. I don't even know these words.
You don't know the BMX? Do you know 2 kids in a sandbox? I'll give you a spoiler alert. There's no kids and there's no fucking sandbox.
What?
I remember that.
Yeah, that was my introduction to fucking sounding, and that's not even the proper way to do the sounding. That's extreme.
Shit.
Yeah. Live League was a place that I frequented back in the day.
Yeah, I was raised by the 4chan. Moot raided me once. All right? None of y'all know the lore. You're not gonna out-perv me, goddamn.
You asked for this, chat. You were the ones who were like, oh, bring Madame Savvy on. I didn't know.
Oh, dear.
Half of chat is horrified, the other is going, meow.
As expected. That's the cultured side.
God, terrifying.
Heresy is the question.
Oh, God. Okay, well, Yeah, that's pretty much all I had on this topic, honestly. The horse will now ruin themselves, and I genuinely do hope that teenage girls will look at a woman's ass literally being torn from her fucking body and go, I'd rather work at McDonald's. Thanks.
Yeah, at that point, it's just too much work. You know, like sleeping with 1,000. Man, sleeping with 2 dudes in a day, I imagine, has to be tiring. Like, I don't understand that one even.
I think these women will go down as heroes. They will have discouraged an entire generation of young women to follow in their footsteps. This is what I pray.
100%. I think, honestly, too, in the long run, they will cause a mass exodus from OnlyFans. Because other girls don't want to compete with that. And then dudes, you know, like, they're gonna get bored if that becomes a trend. Because too much desperation means zero exclusivity. And the reason why people pay for this stuff is for the illusion of exclusivity.
I suppose so, yeah. And also just the shock factor. Like, this has got to be like the train wreck scenario where you're horrified but can't look away.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, but
It's
like at a
usually
certain
how
point
most
too.
things are, though.
Yeah. Like there's some really high quality, good shit out there. That's still a little bit shocking, but it doesn't do this kind of thing. This is definitely a completely different extreme, and I think overall the short-term exposure they're gonna regret it because it will mind break them. Like as much as we all love mind breaking in hentai, in real life it's a terrifying thing, and it will happen. Like these women will have terrible chemical problems in their brain that honestly I'd be excited to study. I'd love to ask them daily questions and see how it changes over time, or monthly or whatever. Check in with them. Like, I would love that.
Before and after 1,000 dicks.
Yes.
Well, before I get too far behind, I'll do a few of the super chats and we'll move on to the next topic. Skiki has become a member. Thank you very much, sir. Danny Yandy, did you guys see the debut of Nimi Nightmare? Glad that Fauna is able to start up strong again, though thought she would stay away from Lumi as well. We all know Lumi dreams nothing but feet. This sounds like VTuber stuff. Lum, go ahead.
Oh no, a recent X Hollow Live, if I remember correctly. She went by Fauna, re-debuted as Indie, and she got so many members joining her YouTube, it literally broke her stream for a bit.
Heresy's the question.
I didn't watch
Fire
it
is the
myself because I had
answer.
other things to do, but I am happy for her that she is able to have a very successful indie debut.
Oh, there you go.
You ignorant
Zonta,
slut.
Arch, you know the degeneracy of 20s Germany, but to understand the satanic panic in 80s conservatism, you should look into how degenerate the US and Europe were in the 70s. Was much worse than today. Were they? I have to look into that at some point.
The history of sexual promiscuity is, or however the fuck you say that word,
Promiscuity.
there we go. I can't talk today. Is honestly fascinating.
Well, the history of excess is what I would largely call it. I did some digging into Weimar Germany due to another thing I was working on. And yeah, no, it's the complete breakdown of societal norms where people are breaking taboos solely just for the act of doing them. And it creates a terrible fucking society.
Absolutely.
And it seems to heighten every excess. One of the worst serial killers in history, up until that point, was in Weimar, Germany. He used to eat pieces out of his victims and tap their blood for later consumption.
It's so horrifying but fascinating.
I mean, while I just hear Lum go like, Lum,
Yeah,
calm
like
down.
I want to know what the mechanism was. Why did he do that? I mean, I understand it was probably to feel closer to the victim and to have that, long-term release of the kill, but like still, like what drives a person to that? I just think that kind of thing is so, I don't know. I used to love
Well-
Criminal Minds. I wanted to be an FBI agent until I realized the FBI was just a big bully club. Dude, I love psychology like that.
Well, it's like I think it could be because some people do view blood as like, you know, the essence of life, which kind
I
of,
have
you know,
lost.
wants to bring them closer to their victim and everything. It's like, oh
Yeah.
yes, now you are a part of me because I consumed this.
So, I've read a lot of vampire material. It really digs into that.
Oh, I fucking love vampires.
Of course you do.
Okay, Mr. fucking Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah,
say
it's a
shit.
good game.
It is. I need to play it still. Someone was nice enough and gifted it to me.
Lum
So,
tries
it's
to
like
reach for
vampires-
something like, I can find something where Arch is more horrible than me in this. Comes up.
Okay,
nothing.
Dick Girl Deathclaw.
That's the chat.
Oh,
I mean, Mr. President Trency, what happened to your cat profile pic? You should use it more often on stream. Don't know.
You should use it.
Alex Adamson, so we've made you a millionaire with our supers. Unfortunately not. I mean, YouTube takes a third of that, and my state takes half.
Service guarantee.
You've got me like a quarter of the way. So, you need to quadruple your efforts is what I'm saying. While you're hating, TikTok's demise is imminent. Let us rejoice.
Fire
That
the
is
answer.
true. Oh, and 7 cross for 100. Thank you very much, sir. Madam Savvy style, death by 1,000 ticks. Also, first time super chatting you. Here you go, homie. Thank you very much, sir.
I have lost. Shit.
How do you
Terrible. That's a
execute people in
terrible
the
way.
future? Well, let me tell you the tale of 1,000 dicks. I mean, I suppose you could kill somebody by fucking them to death. Death via dehydration, I guess.
oh yeah, that would be a big problem. Or deny them water. One of my, you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Oh no, come on, elaborate. I'm curious now. You
Well,
can't just
you know-
start speaking and cut
Fire is
off.
the answer.
Well,
Yeah.
so there was a interesting. I guess it was a yaoi. I don't know. It was this demon hunter. He caught himself a demon, and he decided to pleasure him with his gun. Well, he accidentally fired the gun, but of course the demon had constant regeneration. I'm thinking, you know, that would be a really great way to execute certain people.
And there you go, chat. You're welcome.
That would be the ultimate persuasion against committing certain crimes.
Execution via rectal firing squad.
Hole in one.
Why did you do this, chat?
I mean, hey, you have a lot of, like, you know, chat interaction right now, and look at, you shouldn't be complaining about money at your expense.
Look, chat is bringing up the pencil, and I will say my pencil video was nothing compared to this.
Wait, what's the
I
pencil thing?
I still haven't watched the pencil video because someone gave me the link, and then it was promptly lost to the void.
The pencil
pencil
video
video?
was just me and my friends, so we were playing the New World MMO, which is painfully boring. And so we came up with the idea of how sounding could function in the Star Wars universe.
Oh no.
So you came up with pencils?
Yep. The number
Why?
2
Of
pencil.
all the things to why? Of all the things
Why?
to insert. Yeah, why? Like you literally have all these crazy access to aliens and tech, and you just choose a pencil.
Because it's quirky. And it allows the
That's not quirky,
scenes
that's
to
lazy.
have like Obi-Wan holding up a number 2 pencil. A more delicate tool for a more civilized age.
This historic artifact is still used today by the Grand Jedi.
Yep. Yeah. Instead of putting on the Darth Vader suit, they just start hammering a pencil up Darth Vader's dick hole as the Emperor stands over him. Yes, feel your anger.
Fire is the
Use
answer.
your hatred. This one has splinters.
Oh no! Oh, how terrible is that? You get the splinters from a
Heresy's the
poorly
question.
sharpened
Fire is
pencil.
the answer.
Oh.
Yep. That's a
Would you
real
still get,
no.
like- Would you still get like lead poisoning?
Perhaps, but that'll only make a man angrier.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this up later. I'm gonna do the math. How many pencils can you shove into your penis before you get lead poisoning?
Before it becomes dangerous. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love doing math like that.
And there you have it. You know, you have Hayden Christensen tied to a table as an old man shoves pencils up his dick. Multiple, too. Widening. Wider.
This is
Wider.
fan fiction I've never found before, and I'm so happy.
Jesus Christ. It's like, at least this is better than the various things that you have described to me of your dev fantasies.
Oh, those are tame by comparison. I mean, I
I
still have the
prefer- I
mental
prefer
image
this.
today of that scene in the opera house where Hayden Christensen turns to Palpatine. Can one learn this power? And he just smiles wide and holds up a pencil.
Oh my God.
What kind of fan fiction are you working on, man?
No, that's just his head. That's just his head.
Oh,
He
that's
doesn't write
amazing.
fan fictions because he's above that, quote unquote.
True. Hey, are you gonna get then the Neuralink one day that puts the chip in the brain, and then if you could dictate your fan fiction, would you then publish it? But you didn't have to type it; it just appears on screen.
I probably would.
Yeah.
Like, I would have one hell of
would.
a career in pornography if I could, because I have an overactive imagination.
Absolutely. Oh, same. I'm always living in my head. Like, people think I'm super engaged in certain conversation, but honestly, I'm just imagine two dudes fucking in the worst way possible.
Oh, perfect. Just the way it should be.
Absolutely.
And it's like, okay, I know this is just like a basic fucking bitch read at this point, but like,
I have lost.
have you read or do you have Killing Stalking?
Wait, I know what that is. Yeah.
I'm so happy they finally have an official English translation with physical books. I got all of them.
Yeah,
as
I
soon
know
as
it.
they came out.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was a big deal. I remember my friend was super stoked on that.
I was so
Uh,
happy.
I need to pick that up.
Oh, you do.
And the first picture I find.
What?
It's art.
Yes.
Never
great.
again will Lum Lum
Art.
accuse me of being a pervert. Never again.
What do you
I
mean?
told
This
you
is
I'm
romantic.
worse than you. Yeah, it's perfectly romantic.
Yeah, look at him. He's smiling. The other guy's just a
so
little
happy.
sweaty. Yeah, the other guy's just thirsty, all right? That's all. A little thirsty.
Never again. Okay, you know what? Let's get to somebody who's actually rejecting the disgusting stuff instead. That's much better. Much better, yes.
Boo.
Boo.
God damn both of you. So I'm sure you've heard the TikTok ban is being upheld. It'll go into effect tomorrow. And a lot of people are very upset about that.
As they should be.
And
It's like
now
I can see the pros and cons of this.
Mhm.
It's like the pros is we finally get fucking what's his name? That one dude is that goes to expensive ass restaurants and it's like, oh, but the wait staff misgendered me and called
Oh
me a
yeah,
man."
yeah.
That
Yeah,
fucking
it gets
bitch,
rid of
fuck him.
it gets rid of like nuisance streamers sort of,
Yeah.
but not really. Like this doesn't solve the problem. In fact, I think it'll only make it worse.
that's a use for the the rectal execution squad.
Yes. Thank you. See? This would be great. We should absolutely in Minecraft do that thing to nuisance streamers. They put the proof out themselves. There's no way to accuse someone of being a nuisance streamer. You either are or you are not. And you know, doesn't even have to be a real gun. It could be high water pressure system, one of those professional water pressure cleaner things. That works the same as a bullet.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Minecraft?
okay. If we're got the idea here, we take a shotgun and we put a condom on it because to lube it up. We're not monsters.
Amen.
And then we shove them up somebody's tusher and pull the trigger. They'll be dead pretty much instantly. But a water hose Now you're filling their internals slowly till bursting point with water.
Well, with a high pressure water system though, you're ripping a hole through them, but they're not gonna die immediately. There will be suffering.
I mean, that
Pressure
sounds
washers are
worse.
insane.
Yeah, pressure washers are crazy.
I was advocating for the relatively humane rectal execution, and then we
Yeah,
escalated.
no, not me.
No. You go full force. The way that you want to do is slow, and it almost seems like you're almost into inflation at that point. No, I want to see a hole
Service
go through
guarantees
that person.
citizenship.
Yep. And depending how much of a nuisance streamer they are, angle it slightly so that way they survive a little longer.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you angle it right, you could just have the water go straight through their mouth. That'd be funny.
Yes. Absolutely. Now that would be actually very funny.
Again, nuisance streamers are worthy of almost any punishment, but I am being outwomaned here awfully quickly. Now there was also Trump, I think, actually, yeah, there we go, mentioned that he might give a 90-day extension, which I hope he doesn't. That's just pointless. Why? It's like, oh, we're going to ban in 3 months instead. Why?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And then it still doesn't change the fact that for at least 24 hours, they would have to shut down and redirect the servers. Because that wouldn't be able to take into effect until after he actually came into office. So the Sunday day is very specific, and I think it was honestly done intentionally. The Democrats have been really, really pissed over this because now all of a sudden they're like, oh, think of the small businesses. Well, you didn't think about that months ago when you started doing this. So I'm not too sure what to make of it. I will say, so I actually got a decent following on TikTok. I used to make TikToks all the time, especially during the start of COVID, just because it was, it was fun. But we just posted goofy stuff, like the dog doing something cute, or me roasting my husband, or mostly him making fun of me. But if you get away from the actual adult side of TikTok and you look at Gen Z, again, I don't think banning TikTok is not the answer. Gen Z is very, very broken. They are mentally unstable. The stuff that is being posted there is way, way different from when I was, 18, 19, 20. It's, I don't know. I think genuinely the best course of action is to prevent anyone under the age of 18 from using the fucking internet. That will solve problems. Getting rid of TikTok, not going to solve any problems.
Well, the problem there is, of course, that we have a very imbalanced generation who are now being taken advantage of by TikTok. This is a weapon here. As TikTok is not allowed in China, they've got their own version of it that is separate under completely different rules. Yeah,
different algorithm, different rules, different search functions, different everything.
This is actually affecting
really
a lot
odd.
of people. Because there were now, TikTokers were flooding to Red Note.
Oh, God. Yeah.
This was so this coordinated effort, this absolutely was planned. So no one will ever be able to convince me otherwise. I've used this app. I've used it for actually a long time for artists. I use it through an emulator. Because some of the techniques from Chinese artists, and I'm not talking about anything nasty here. I'm just genuine like painting videos and stuff like that. Their techniques are great, and I've learned a lot from them. But to suddenly see a Americans shouldn't know about this app. It's not normal. And so whoever first brought it up, that wasn't an accident. It became a coordinated push, and then for some reason, some people were saying that they were actually being advertised the app through TikTok. Not by people making it, but TikTok itself. So I don't know if the app took out advertisement space to advertise itself, or if it's a joint effort in China. I have no idea. But now the amount of Americans on it are stupid. And then they're posting all this it's just propaganda. It's back and forth, constant propaganda from both sides being stupid with the young generation. And the young generation is just like, China looks so great, guys, but also we can't do these things there. What the fuck? It's just, This is the most baffling thing I've ever seen. I swear to God, our government, the Democrats had to be in on it. They had to be. This is not organic.
This is
it's
absolutely organized offensive. And go on, bro.
Yeah.
It's like I think the app that they were trying to push originally was called Lemon 8 because like on my TikTok I kept getting notifications saying like, "Oh, your friend is requesting to friend you on Lemon 8." And I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck that is. I ain't downloading that shit."
Yeah.
But then Red Note took off and now people are complaining about, their stuff being banned because of them posting LGBT stuff or posting more risque things, showing too much skin. And also, like, okay, Sabby, I'm sure you are very familiar with fandom policing.
Oh,
and
yeah.
saying, this
yep.
is bad. This is bad. No, Americans or like people from the West are trying to fandom police saying, "Oh, but this is problematic. You can't do that." And they're being mad when they're being reported and banned for being pieces of shit over there.
Thank God they're getting banned, honestly. Every single one of them deserves it. None of them should be, oops, sorry, my mom just texted me completely randomly, but it was kind of an emergency. No, they should absolutely be banned because they are trying to do that policing shit. I actually saw a few Americans posting on some of the artists that I follow, which they're not massive, but they're not, super small either. And the fact that Americans are all, like, and Americans, I never saw posts in English. Almost never, right? Like I used the app in Chinese, and the fact that I'm seeing like organic Americans on there, they're trying to ruin it the same way that they ruined Twitter and everywhere else because they just love to harass fucking artists. So I think that's obviously wrong, but like they shouldn't be using this shit as a replacement anyway because it's not TikTok. Actually, the Chinese users have complained that it's starting to look like TikTok. They hate it. But, you can post long form videos on there. Like I watch, 15, 20-minute videos sometimes from art tutorials. You can post a bunch of images. It's more like a Pinterest than it is a TikTok. It's actually a really cool app. I wish there was an American version of it. But yeah, I don't know. This whole situation's just wrong and weird.
Yeah. And it's like, fucking what else was there with Red? I don't know. It's like I've been seeing a lot of advertisements on TikTok for Red Note now, which is insane. And I also heard that while they are localizing Red Note to have English on it, they're also splitting the app like TikTok did to where there is a Western side and the Chinese side because the Chinese really fucking hate everybody.
Yep. Well, I don't blame them. I wouldn't want Americans in my app, too, if it means that they're going to come fandom police shit and then start,
You ignorant slut.
evangelizing basically DEI related stuff. Like I don't necessarily blame them for that, but like at the same time, it's just wild to think that they're like, okay, we need to roll out this update now. We don't want these people interacting with ours, not for a multitude of reasons, but like that should be a red flag to these people.
Yeah.
But of course they're too stupid.
This is intended as a propaganda tool, which is why there was absolutely a blitz of marketing, because suddenly Chinese apps are amongst the top downloaded on the Google Play Store, and iPhone, etc. This is because they were now noticing this was a big soft power win for China for quite a while there. When they were banning TikTok, that was a moment of observable hypocrisy from the United States. Of like, oh, we're very for freedom, we're anti-censorship, we're a free nation, but you can't have this app. That made a lot of young millennials, who are frankly retarded, go, but that's hypocrisy. Look at China. China's so cute and ditzy and so nice and fantastic. And then they started flooding to Red Note. Like, it was a huge soft power win because most young people today have no actual understanding of China, and certainly no understanding of China as a power bloc or its philosophy or politics. And so they are super susceptible to Chinese propaganda, which is literally like, this is a Pixar animation here. It was just like, oh, hey, look at this American in America.
Yeah, it's a little AI animation thing. It's, it's super cute, but how the hell these people, this is the problem with a lot of people in general, because I do believe that this is kind of like a worldwide thing, but also Americans are just exceptionally stupid on average for some reason. if you don't get out and travel, you're not going to understand how easy it is to make something look good. Because people in China are not living like, you know, there was a stupid car video like, oh my God, they're in the future. Look how clean their streets are in their cars. It's like, well, you clearly have no idea why it's clean. You clearly have no idea what's really going on. And the minute that you get outside of those tourist zones that are highly, you know, they spend extra time on these areas to make them look like, you know, they're immaculate and whatever. But the minute that you get outside the city, like, people are living very difficult lives. It's not easy. And like, even the people in the city, they're not all rich. They're not all prospering. You like the average American has more money than the average Chinese individual. And our averages are not that great. They're pretty freaking shit, honestly. And so in China, it's even worse. And
yeah, and it's like, okay, are you familiar with I forgot exactly what it's called, but a lot of the restaurants and food places in China reuse their like oil and their grease. They'll go out to like garbage bins.
Mexican food.
No, Mexican food is delicious. Shut the fuck up, Arch.
Yeah, what the hell, man? What did the taquito ever do to you?
Gave me stomach aches when Lum Lum poisoned me to take over my channel for a week.
Oh.
Oh my God, Arch. Okay, Savvy, this man will die if he has just a little bit of spice. Salt is too spicy for him. He doesn't salt his potatoes.
Well,
he doesn't put butter on his potatoes.
Wait,
he
you don't even
separates
put butter
his food on food separator plates.
You don't even put butter on I could understand being too lazy to put the salt on, but to not put the butter? Like, the butter should be right there on the counter.
But you just eat the potatoes and the meat. It's normal.
Yes, but putting a little bit of butter on the potatoes is so good.
Even I put the fucking butter on the potato. Wait. Yeah, I put the butter on the potato.
You just boil the potato and you eat the potato.
You boil it?
Of course.
Oh,
Arch.
well, yeah, okay, I guess that's kind of normal.
Do you put salt in the water when you boil it?
No.
That's too much. I don't understand that one. I can understand forgoing.
If you put salt in the water, you don't have to salt it after.
Look, you're a man of culture, right? I have a way to solve this. You're a man of culture, yeah?
Of course.
All right, so if you keep the butter, room temperature butter has a very pleasant consistency, right? And so if you use your finger to grab the butter and then spread the butter on the warm potato, and if the potato has been cooked to perfection, it should yield ever so gently to your finger, and as the butter melts and you slowly push down, it is a very enjoyable sensation.
I am not finger fucking my fucking food.
You should absolutely finger fuck your fucking food, goddammit. It brings you closer to it.
Arch, would you like to show Savvy what? Would you like to show Savvy what you call a delectable food in your country?
No,
like
amount
the
of
Jello
Super Chats
fish?
yet. No amount. I'm leaving.
Oh, Arch, stop being a baby.
I win!
I thought you said you liked crazy women. You got a scar for a reason from one. You can handle this.
Like, the only reason why I'm being a little extra is because I haven't eaten today, all right? There's absolutely zero filter. Hell yeah. Oh,
Arch,
man.
You did not walk away from your computer. Get back here.
Starving women are the worst, it turns out.
Yes. Absolutely yes. Oh, man.
Right, roping both of you back onto topic again for a brief period of time. I also want to remind all of the Americans, this is what China looked like before they basically instituted a full-on, like, climate control system before the Olympics. Because I'm sure you remember that in 2013 when they got the Olympics. They carried out enormous cleanup operations, including, like, dragging the algae and the dirt and shit out of rivers. And they did this by just fucking boats. Like, that's how China solved its cleanliness problem. It just deployed like 1 million fucking serfs to go rinse the rivers with nets.
Yep. I mean, you kind of gotta be slightly impressed by the way that they are able to organize and get people to do these jobs. It's scary, and it's sad that they even have to do that in the first place, but it's a little bit impressive.
This is the peak collectivist society. That's the thing.
Yep.
And I don't necessarily blame young people for not understanding these terms and what they truly mean. But
Yeah, it's not their fault the education sucks.
You know, like, China is an ant-hive, okay? The majority of Chinese people are still fucking farmers, subsistence farmers.
Yep.
And the Chinese government will wield them as a tool to do what they need. Like, literally, they will actually deploy them en masse to do this dumbass stuff, to clean up, to keep their public image correct. And that is also why they are now going to separate the apps. Because they don't want Americans to see the real China. The real China is fucking horrifying. Yep. They want to show the sparkling image because this is propaganda. It's intended to soft boil the minds of a generation of Americans so that China can steal the seat of cultural hegemon from the US.
Yeah, that's the real culture war. That's why I hate that phrase being used so much by people who just mean like, oh, it's the difference between, you know, pretty women and not pretty women. Like, it's a small part of it because it is sort of done by design, but, you know, Americans are still being stupid. That's the real culture war. We need our Americans, on average, to be more educated, so that way they can actually not fall for these things.
Yeah,
and it's strange. We live in a strange time because we know that weapons don't work anymore. Not like we're in World War III. I fully believe it, but it is not obviously about guns or bombs or nukes. That's actually. This is going to sound really weird, but that is actually a little less scary than what's actually going on.
World War III is going to be a full digital war, not, you know, guns and violence stuff. And it's like a lot of the younger generation don't realize how fake China is, especially on the content creation side, because I'm sure you've seen the warehouses of beautiful women influencers that are, you know,
so
just
scary.
Separated by a small wall.
Yeah,
so
it's
they can
dystopian.
Have, like, just,
yeah, they rent out these spaces, or you know, they get conned into doing these jobs. They're told, oh, we'll boost you in the algorithm. You know, we'll give you this space and you'll be able to make this stuff. Oh, today you're gonna you know promote this product, and it's the strangest of things because they're not doing it out of passion. They're doing it for one, they need the money, and two, they're being told to do it. But three, it's, you know, the people in charge of that are trying to sell their products to Americans. They're not selling them to Chinese people. They're selling them to Americans. And they're still doing it in Chinese. And that's crazy.
Well, the Chinese fake everything. That is a part of their society. There was this hilarious thing from last year where they couldn't have the pandas out, so they painted a pair of dogs.
That's really cute.
I remember that.
But that's so fucked up. But that's so cute.
Yes.
But it's so fucked up.
I mean, as long as they use like the animal safe dye, because I know they do have like.
I'm sure the Chinese thought about that.
Shut up.
Let us have our
China
little
that
moment
also
of
had
delusion.
the dude? Was China the one with the dude in the gorilla suit?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was another bear suit. I didn't realize it was a
bear.
I don't remember, but yeah, they're the ones with the dude dressed up as the animal, the fucking furry.
Oh yeah, it was a polar bear. Oh, black bear. Okay, there it is.
That one was pretty good too.
That's so crazy.
But no, like, this is Civilization actually has an excellent example of this, where you can win the game via cultural victory. Well, that's what China is doing. Because America won the cultural victory against the Soviet Union, and it allowed it to dominate the world for like 30, 40 years. China is now looking to upend that and become the next winner of the culture war. And they can't do it like normally, legitimately, because China is not that rich of a nation. It certainly does not have a living standard, anything comparable to the US or Europe. So they're going to fake it. And they're going to make you think that China is this far distant paradise country, and they're going to leap upon and exploit every error that the US makes to do so. And the banning of TikTok is something that US has to do because it is a tool of Chinese propaganda. But it's a painful position because the moment they do it, yes, an entire generation of young people will look at that and go like, hold on, weren't you for freedom of speech? Weren't you for liberty? And America just kind of has to go and shrug and like, yeah, but...
Well, it's like, yes, it's freedom of speech, but this is still a Chinese app.
Yes, that is actively brainwashing your ass.
Yeah, it's
and
really weird.
And it's like, I think the reason why Trump wants to delay the ban...
It's because he's an old tard.
Well, that,
honestly.
but also there are people that are interested in buying TikTok now. It's just a matter of who.
But I don't think ByteDance wants to sell.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it's
the thing.
It'll have to be done by some sort of hostile takeover, honestly.
Yeah.
Because there's not going to be any reasonable offers made, really. Because nobody sane is going to offer a reasonable price for what TikTok is actually worth when they know that a loaded gun is pointed at TikTok's head.
Yeah. The whole situation is just odd, and there's no rule book for this on how to handle it.
It's like what they need to do is Microsoft needs to,
I have lost.
make YouTube a bit better because yes, they have YouTube Shorts, but it's like the layout still kind of sucks. I wish they would focus more on the live streaming side of YouTube, where it's a little more interactive, similar to Twitch. Because I would love to have like all of my model toggles to be able to be used on YouTube as well. So
the American companies, for whatever reason, and again, this all just feels so coordinated. They're dragging their feet because there is no shortage of brilliant developers, both employed and working independently, who can't make a social media app that is just as decent at delivering and giving you discoverability as, TikTok or Twitch in the early days or YouTube in the early days. There's no reason why somebody here cannot develop these things. So again, it feels like a coordinated effort between the government and the top companies. And we know that all of these top companies deal with China.
Oh, I didn't notice when we reached the goal, so Lum Lum can be small now.
Chat will be happy that Lum Lum will be small.
This is a strange way to reward chat, but there you go.
Hey, it's simple and it's something that your boomer brain can handle. It's moving a PNG.
That's true. But okay, we're making the good points that TikTok became popular because it was something different and it was something effective. And it was something where you could gain more organic exposure. Like, this is something that Twitter unironically is. On Twitter, it is so much easier to go viral than on YouTube. Like, it's fucking impossible on YouTube. And it's because the way the algorithm is set up to essentially make the rich richer and the poor poorer. Because right now, it seems like the algorithm functions by seeing your video and how large of a percentage of your own audience you mobilize first. And then, depending on that, it will decide how many new people to show it to. Which means...
don't forget about the paid advertisement loop, too, that you can pay to advertise your video and get it recommended, and then you can just keep using the money that you get from that to keep funding it.
Yeah. Which means that the big YouTubers will continue to rake in everything, whereas anyone who is new will have an almost impossible time getting through. And it also means that those who have other large followings, and I think they implemented this specifically with the minds and eye to taking creators from others' platforms, means that if you have a large following in another platform and you move over to YouTube and you advertise it, you're going to have 100 subscribers, but like 20,000 views, and YouTube will then go, oh, here's a new guy who has large following, boost, 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 boost. Meanwhile, on Twitter, you can post something dumb and retarded, like NTR incest, and 453,000 views in like a day. Like,
hell yeah.
Yes, but the Coffin of Andy and Layla is like peak. I can't wait for the rest of the game. It's gonna be great, and people really want you to play the mod for it, Archly.
I don't know about that, but I also had another one with a bleaching joke that took off too. Like, it is just so much easier to go viral on Twitter than on YouTube. It's incomparable.
And it's stupid too what can go viral, because it's like, you put out a thoughtful post that's actually kind of funny and it doesn't go anywhere, but then you just make a dumb joke or say, oh, look at fucking Zitface here, and then suddenly 10 million people have seen it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the hell, man?
The thing is, that is true organic spread, though, because, a thoughtful thing might get you a lot of stuff, but you're always spinning the roulette wheel. Every time you upload something, you have no idea, because there's a million factors. Like, maybe somebody big sees it and retweets it. Maybe a lot of people see it in the first hour. The algorithm is like, hey... So many factors. Whereas on YouTube, the factors aren't there for the positive side of things. They're just handcuffs,
Heresy
9
is
times
the
out of 10.
question. Fire is the answer.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling to find the bleaching post now.
I'm interested too.
I seen the picture that Tori did with the delicious brown therapist and the other fucking dude took off, and now it's posted on meme pages and it's now people's profile pictures, and I'm like, dear fuck, Tori, look at this.
And the best part is, my artist will never receive the recognition she deserves.
I told her she needs to start putting her fucking watermark on the art.
Ah, but there's the thing, she would never make it unless I pay for it.
You need to start crediting your artists, Arch.
No, see, okay, no. Artists are meant to be oppressed at every turn.
Yeah. Yep. I make my best art when I'm being oppressed.
Egg.
Well, yes,
Exactly.
but that's just a woman kink at that point.
True. Also true. But that's why that's why women and artists should be oppressed, and then you get double the goods.
There we go.
Yep, there she is.
Oh, hell yeah.
To be fair, that one was kind of funny. That one was pretty good.
Oh my god, I love the bottle, the Clorox bleach bottle.
Oh yes,
One of
I didn't even notice your little rats in the corner.
Yeah, hello, Apex.
One of my channel emotes is a bedazzled bleach bottle. It's one part, so that way, back in the Call of Duty days, you'd tell people to go, consume the liquid. But there was
beautiful.
another joke that nobody's ever caught on before. So I have a high amount of appreciation for the bleach.
But this, of course, has caused a problem with China, because now China is being invaded by the same scum that they fostered in our society. Because
Karma, bitch!
China's been funding a lot of this DEI nonsense, and now suddenly it's on their platforms, like, hey, gay rights, and the Chinese like, no.
No, thank you.
So we're going to do something unusual. I prepared a video to watch. I never do this in this channel.
Ooh! Educational!
Yay!
Very. As Asmund Gold reacted to this, and he made a nice 2-minute clip that is just the perfect length for this, honestly.
You ignorant slut.
Here's one right here. Downloaded the little Red Book app. This app is going to undo decades of U.S. propaganda. I'm already jealous of their cars. It's been really fun.
Yeah, no, that's the thing we were talking about too, right? The clip
Yeah.
from the car. And
Yeah.
idiots are like, oh my god, all of the Chinese live in the future. It's like, most of them shit in outdoors toilets.
Yep.
Most of them don't have running fucking water. But that's the thing. You don't need to propagandize people with what is actually happening. You just need to show them the shiny picture of the upscale, like Hong Kong neighborhood, basically. And the tard will think, oh, that's just reality now.
I mean, it's just like North Korea with their tourism spots. People are like, no, it ain't that bad. It's
You
like,
shut
no,
your
no.
filthy
Shut up.
mouth, Lum Lum. North Korea, best Korea.
God damn it, Arch.
Yeah, I want to go to I want to go to North Korea, because apparently they can't allow the North Koreans to have interactions with any of the tourists. So if you want to go somewhere, they just clean the entire venue for you. Oh, that strokes my ego nicely.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, then you got to go through a tourism agency in China to do that.
It's like, I desire to
fascinating.
deny an entire, like, hundreds of North Koreans their trip to the bath or whatever, the waterland they have, just for my entertainment. I want to do that.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Your ego is going to be inflated so much for at least a week and a half. You're going to make it everybody's problem.
Exactly. Like, I would go to North Korea, and I would wear, like, an ermine cloak and just walk around with the stick, peasants.
Oh my god.
You will abandon the water park.
I mean, that's one way, though, to have, you know, an exclusive experience, I suppose.
Yeah.
I would feel sad if I went and, like, people weren't allowed to talk to me. I mean, granted, I don't think most of them are even allowed to learn English. I don't fucking know. But, like, I love talking to people and listening to their stories. And to know that they couldn't do that, I'd just be sad.
I don't know. Oppression sounds pretty fun to me.
It's pretty great. But only when it happens to women.
Archie loved acting like a princess, so of course it sounds good to you.
Yeah.
Funny for me to see so many people that are transitioning over to being huge fans of like China because of the TikTok ban.
In short, there's been a ton of people praising China after this new TikTok substitute app finally showed how it was really like to live there. And then...
Oh no, here we go. A Chinese man on Jiangsu has made a video telling American TikTok refugees to keep their sexuality and transgender shit to themselves, and they're getting mad at him.
Yep. Because that's the thing. That's the cultural norm in China. Like, the West is an extreme exception to this, where we're like, oh, yes, you slay, Zer princess. No, the rest of the world's like, haha, bonfire now.
It's like part of me wants to download it just so I can see the trash fire for myself. But then another part of me is like, I don't want to give more information to China. than
So
they already
you
have.
don't have to. If you do it through an emulator and a burner email address or account or whatever, you can safely peruse. Because, like,
You know what?
I don't have any issues.
I know what I'm doing for later. I got to get some content.
Hell yeah. No, I mean, look, the app, it's truly fascinating. You do get a slight look into, if you go to the actual, like, Chinese influencers or whatever, or not even like real influencers. There are some people who post a more realistic view, but obviously that's not what's being promoted. The front page, as soon as the advertisement happened and Americans started joining the app, was completely different. I had mine completely curated for art content, music, and then some cute little food videos. You know, it's not like the propaganda food, but like actually like, you know, the little stay at home cute chef who's just like, oh, today I'm gonna make, you know, rice cakes or whatever. Really cute stuff. My front page completely shifted, and I'm like, y'all know exactly what you're doing. That's crazy. The people running the app, not the people making the content. But
Yeah.
yeah, the other thing though, I will say, this might cut me some heat here. I'm actually not in disagreement necessarily though with that guy. It's a Chinese app for Chinese people. They have a different culture, and if people can't respect that, you're kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's like
you don't need to
people-
flood your fucking sex on every fucking app that you go on. You really don't.
It's just like people on the left always say, "Oh, you need to respect these cultures," and
Yeah,
they're
they
even
got no
pointing at
respect.
like, you know, Saudi Arabia or like, you know, these Muslim countries, saying you need to respect it. Ignore the rooftop parties that are going on right there. Ignore the screams, but you got to respect them. But then
Yeah.
they'll just do this over on a Chinese app.
Yeah. Like I don't know. I've always, like, yeah, there's obviously things to criticize, but like you can criticize things without shoving your sexuality into every goddamn fucking thing, like somebody without a personality. I don't know.
And the thing is that, like, this, again, is a part of the culture war. But they started shoving this on us, and now they're getting a little bit of backlash. They know what they're doing, and so they're going to stop it. Because they know this is intended to be a corrosive ideology that is intended to create a situation in which some fucking retard who is hopefully going to get fired from an actual aircraft catapult, pulls up his phone and starts sharing video footage from a carrier on a Chinese app.
This is actually so this is just the only one that's been found so far. I'm gonna give you a little bit of insight here. So a bunch of mentally ill people, extreme leftists, somehow end up in the military. I had a friend who ended up going down the rabbit hole of extreme liberalism, but she was in the Navy, and you would think that somebody like that would have a handle on their fucking life. The dumb fucking shit, like the amount of videos of like inside submarines that I've seen from her that she's like, I'm just gonna post this. I'm like, what? Like, fucking what? What are you doing? And then some of the army guys, even, like, they're forced to work with some people who are like this, and this is what they want to collect.
I am waiting for when the military just says, while on base, you can't have cell phones. If you want to make a call, you have to use the phones in the building, and you will be tracked.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna be real. That should be the fucking case.
Any sensible military would do that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we aren't sensible right now because we don't feel like anybody's under threat. And we place the liberties of our citizens above our military's necessities. And we could do that because we defeated the Soviet Union. There were no actual threats anymore. Well, this threat is definitely rising, and we are going to have to start considering that now.
Yeah.
And it's like people are going to be like, oh, but we have the right to. It's like, no, you don't have the right to a cell phone. It's like you can still talk to your family just at scheduled times using the provided phones in the building.
Yeah, and that's how, unfortunately, that's how the military needs to be operating, because clearly people cannot handle individual liberties and freedom in the fucking workplace. Like this is dumb. This is peak stupid. This is where we're at. Millions of years of evolution have occurred. Stardust combined in a cosmic, immaculate conception of life, and this is where we're at. Dumb fucking Americans posting on Chinese apps. Our military. Congratulations. We have peaked as a species. The aliens can come, which apparently in 2 weeks there's going to be something called the Grand Disclosure. Something is going to cost mass suicide, apparently. Who knows? But we're here. We're here, folks. We're living in unprecedented times. We've truly peaked as a species.
That reminds me. Okay, so it's slight aside time, because you said Stardust. And that reminds me of somebody I needed to show to Lum Lum.
Oh?
Is it going to be Starlight Glimmer again?
Nope. Far worse. Allow me to introduce you to Stephanie Sterling's alter wrestling ego, Stardust.
What the fuck?
Behold the hard nips.
Wait, why are they
Why are they so low?
Yeah, what's happening with the anatomy here?
Because Jim, or Stephanie Sterling, as he now calls himself, had very, very large man boobs.
Wait, who is
You
this?
can at least pull them up. God.
This used to be a major internet influencer personality. He used to go by Jim Sterling, then he transitioned, and he's now Stephanie Sterling. In between that, he had a wrestler alter ego, Stardust, and there are actually videos of him wrestling dudes on the internet still.
How do you come across these things, Arch?
Oh, well, the thing is, this guy used to be sane. That's the worst part. This guy used to be a sane, normal individual.
Not
then
with
he
nipples
caught
down
leftism.
there.
Yeah, not with those
There's
nipples.
not with those nipples. That person's always been crazy.
And this is that's him now. Yeah.
They're so low.
That really, yeah, I'm really confused by the anatomy.
And again,
I genuinely don't
rock
understand
fucking hard.
What, you're rock hard from the nipples?
Yeah, why the fuck, Arch? I know your tastes
Yeah,
are
what?
pretty
Good times,
low,
Lum
but
Lum.
dear fuck.
You got a thing for low hanging nips? You like your nips a little low? You like them swaying in
That's
the wind?
probably why Arch likes older women. The lower the tits, the lower the nips, the happier he is as a man.
Damn, dude.
When does that like
You
the
want
older
them
women?
feather dusting you as they sway, huh?
You made this up, Lum Lum. I'm almost proud of you.
You ignorant slut.
Huh. That's all I have. Just, humans are
Yeah.
weird. I don't understand them. That's why I don't leave my basement.
Which one of the... Yeah, we'll go with the new Lum Lum feet pic as revenge for now.
Hey.
Hey, the art, it's like, I will admit the art is very good.
Look, man, a well-drawn foot, all right? It's allowed to be admired.
All right, let's continue. 30 seconds. Wow. We did that in only
Oh,
like
we only made it 30
10 minutes.
seconds.
A minute per second. Good.
We hate this shit. There's only two gender out here, male and female. If you are gay, just be gay. Don't talk about you're gay. We all know you're gay. Just don't talk about it.
The best part is like, this is where we used to be. Like, yeah, okay, so you're gay. That's fine. Just don't.
Yeah, nobody gives a
tell me
fuck.
about it.
Genuinely, nobody gives a fuck. Oh, you like watching gay porn? Nobody else needs to know that. Or if you want to talk about it with your friends. You don't have to tell everybody and make it your entire fucking personality and wear rainbow flags and then intentionally go places and tell people, oh, you know, hey, can I take your order? Welcome to fucking Subway. You want a foot long? And then if you just stand there with your rainbow flag and your rainbow glitter makeup, and you're like, yeah, I want a foot long in my asshole because I'm gay. Like, we don't need that. There's no point. What is the point of that other than fucking self-humiliation routines for sexual gratification? Fuck off.
Yeah, like this was the standard that we needed to adopt and needed to keep. Just like, okay, you gay. Go be gay. Just don't.
Yeah.
You don't need a parade. You don't need to build your entire personality around this. We don't have to structure our society around where you like to take cock. It's not necessary.
Yeah. Nobody cares. I like yaoi. I'm not in prison. I like watching dudes fuck. Fictional dudes. Real porn freaks me out, man. But fucking, I love that shit. I'll talk about it all day on my fucking little page, right? Whatever. But I don't need to go to my local cafe to make sure Debbie knows that I like to watch fictional dudes get it on and do their taxes together. She doesn't need to know that.
Though, to
She
be
doesn't
fair,
care.
this should be illegal. I'm just saying. There should be jail punishments.
See, those are proper nipples. That's proper nipple locations. I'm not upset. Oh, there's a hand sliding down the pants. Why are the pants undone? I'm very excited. The more I look at this, the more I like. What is this? This is something from a Hoyoverse thing, huh? Yeah,
I
the
don't see
twink
a
is
title
surrounded.
anywhere.
Yeah, this is Hoyoverse, isn't it? This is Honkai? Do they have the dudes? This
Oh, this is fan art, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I've seen all of these characters before, but all of them in one scene. I'm very happy.
Oh, look at the blonde in the back. The fuck's he doing back there?
I don't know, man. Blondes. Why are blondes always unhinged in every
I don't
fucking
know.
yaoi? Every single one. I love it. Like blonde hair, purple eyes. You know the dude's unhinged. He's gonna be a good time.
Again,
Anyway, carry on.
this should be illegal.
No.
Nope.
If you're a lesbian, you cool. You cool.
Yeah.
And there
But
too.
that's where the world was.
Yes.
That is where the world was. We loved lesbians. They advertised them. Space fucking I know we've already done this with Disney and Star Wars and all of this shit, but like space lesbians used to fill seats. Now you hear space lesbians and you're like, oh, fuck. That sucks. Lesbians are hot.
Lesbians are hot. Everyone loves lesbians, but lesbians hate other lesbians, as you can see through the domestic abuse rate.
Everyone loves titties. Gay men love titties. Lesbians are fucking titty machines. Yes. How did America ruin lesbians? That is a crime punishable by China winning the fucking culture war.
That is like actually an interesting question, because I've been doing research on a video about how Harley Quinn has turned from a great sidekick to just a whore.
Yes.
And there was initially the hints at a relationship with Poison Ivy, how they were best buddies, they lived together, and there were hints of lesbian. And the entire fandom was like, yes.
Yeah.
And then they gave it to us, and now everyone's like, wow, they're just two violent, abusive lesbian chicks now. I don't.
Because they
this
didn't do
isn't
it
sexy
right.
anymore.
They didn't do it interesting. They did it in the lamest possible fucking way.
Yes.
And it's so frustrating.
It was
because
done so
these
bad
people,
that the majority
came
of
from fucking
people
Tumblr.
sympathized with Ivy's boyfriend, who she cheated on with Harley Quinn. Like,
And that's the fucking setup. That is the fucking setup. So many people can relate to being cheated on that they will instantly hate the main fucking characters if they made the main characters do the goddamn cheating. Nobody in their right mind, gay or straight, is sympathizing with a fucking cheater. You have to be a sociopath to do that shit.
you know, it was the weirdest thing to watch this drama play out in real time, because they introduced Kite Man, and he's the cringiest little piece of shit ever. But then Ivy kind of falls for him, and they get in a relationship, and you're like, oh, the lovable doofus got a hot girl. That's great.
Yeah.
And Ivy cheats on him. And the creators expected people to clap. And
So
instead,
that's because these people, so the people who do this, they fantasize that, right? They fantasize being the good person no matter what the fuck they do. They think they are infallible. That is why every single one of the things that they write fails, because they don't understand good versus evil, because they lived on Tumblr, they wrote fucked up fan fiction. I'm not talking fucked up like you know, like non-consensual, bad time, good time reading, whatever. I'm talking about fucked up in terms of not knowing how to tell a goddamn story. There are people who think they know how to write men. They have no fucking idea. They write men as they write women, just with a penis. That's not how that works in the slightest. Now, it's okay for fan fiction, but if you're going to publish a book or if you're going to publish a work, it's not okay. It is mediocrity to the highest degree, and it's frustrating.
Absolutely. And it caused a huge rift in this little fandom here, because this was a fairly left-wing fandom as well. And even the left-wingers looked at the fucking over of Kite Man and went like, Jesus, that's a bit much.
Yeah.
Everyone hates cheaters. Nobody likes cheaters.
No.
Except for, you know, the polyamorous people, but that's just cheating with extra steps, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Anyways.
Yeah. So the poly people, there's only usually one person who's actually poly, and then the other person's just submissive enough to go with it, because they're the ones who's typically getting some sort of, you know, mental or emotional abuse. These people are fucking insane. There is not one single poly thing or open relationship that will ever truly work. You will never have loyalty between, you know, those two people ever again. You just won't.
Yeah, so that's how DC managed to ruin lesbians. In a nutshell,
Fucking
basically.
Kathleen Kennedy ruined lesbians, DC ruined lesbians, Marvel ruined lesbians. Congratulations.
Yep.
China wins the culture war by default.
Back in
Congratulations.
the day, when there was, like, remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer? How when there was the
Yes.
slightest hint of something Yuri going on there, everyone was like, oh my god, yes. And now, somebody hears about a lesbian relationship in a TV series, now they're on edge. Like, oh, I don't
Yeah, now they don't
know.
want it. Like this thing with the Kingdom Come Deliverance thing.
Yes.
I understand why people are freaking out all of a sudden. I do. I think all of this is weird, but you know, you can't even just have a gay thing in it anymore without people's hackles being raised. I don't blame them in the slightest, but like the left did that. We were all fine. You could. The other thing that I hate that just drives me insane, how is it that Japan and even China now and South Korea, they all have these vibrant markets that are thriving for yaoi and yuri, for gay fucking relationships.
Service guarantees citizenship.
But here in America, we can't get anything of quality. It's all lectures. It's all self-inserts. It's all the worst quality shit you've ever been subjected to in your fucking life. It is so annoying.
Because we've doubled up on the purity spiral. We had the purity spiral on the right in the 80s. That was like anti-porn. And then we had like 10 years tops of actual freedom. And then the left-wing purity spiral, anti-porn. And now we're seeing the same again. Whereas China, just like when Japan first got liberated from this, just after the war, the Second World War, it's an explosion of perversion, because suddenly people who have been condemned to jerking off to nothing but the missionary position for 500 years are like, oh, holy shit, we can make whatever we want? Jesus.
Yeah, it's I don't know, man. 2007 was the beginning of the end, and 2009 was the last bastion of decent America and decent internet. It's all downhill. It's been all downhill from there.
It has indeed. 50 seconds in, we're making inroads.
Holy shit!
If you're LGBTQ, whatever, keep it that shit to yourself. There's no gay marriage out here. That's against the law. So keep it that shit to yourself. Don't swing that shit to someone else's daughter or son.
So now they're getting mad about it. You got a bunch of these comments here, man.
Yeah, that's the funny part too. Like, they pushed this in the West. Now it's coming to them, and they're like, "That's not funny."
Mm-hmm.
Literally, they're peeing in our cornflakes, giggling, and then we stand up and piss back in there. And like, oh, hold on.
It's a little funny. It's a little funny. But it's also really fucked up if you think about it.
It is.
Phobia is going to make me delete the app. Certainly did not expect the homophobia. What the fuck?
And there too, like, you've got a generation of left-wing Zoomers getting onto a Chinese social media. I'm like, I didn't expect people to be homophobic over here. Jesus, what is your worldview? Well, I know. Your worldview is that the entire world is just like suburban America. No.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, it's a country that doesn't like LGBT people. It's a country that doesn't like any darker shades of skin tone. It's very...
Yeah, wait till that conversation starts happening. I can't wait to see those videos pop up. America thinks the LGBTQ comment shit is fucking wild. Wait till they see.
Oh, yes. Like, okay. The Chinese beauty standard is basically this. The whiter you can get, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There was that hilarious commercial where they put a black dude in a washing machine and he came out white.
Oh my god. I think I remember that going viral.
Can I find it? A racist Chinese washing machine commercial. Ah, yes, there we go. Right, okay, so they introduce the black guy, and the Chinese girl is like, "Oh, come here, big black guy." And she throws him in the washing machine. And when she opens it...
That's cool. comes out an Asian dude!
Yep.
Like, that... Yeah. Yep. Other cultures exist. I don't agree with this imagery, but fuck, it's funny.
The thing is, the Chinese are so much more racist than it. Like... The worst Southern American plantation owner you could find before the Civil War has got nothing on your current year Chinese farmer, okay? Nothing.
Yeah. Oh, man. You'll be the first to know if I start seeing some goofy videos like that on my once a day, once every other day peruse of the red notes.
Because again, like that, it's true. Like the Chinese beauty standard is as white, as powdered up as you can get.
I have lost.
Yeah,
that
it's
is
a
their
big
idea.
thing for Asian countries. Actually, it's not just China. There's I think Korea is the one that really most people know about the bone shaving and the restructuring about. I know China absolutely does it too, but I think Korea was the first one to do it to the scale that they do.
And again, like if you look into like their streaming style, when you've got their version of cam girls, basically the luminescent on the camera is set to max. There's like a 2000 Kelvin fucking spotlight burning a hole in the tapestry.
Yep.
And they're still wearing like 5 layers of makeup.
So this is something that I actually got into an argument with someone over many moons ago, because she's like, "Oh my god, like why do Asian streamers always have a pastel color palette basically to all of their live streams and their videos?" And I said, "Well, what happens when you go to make something pastel? It brightens it up, it whitens it. It for lack of a better word, it cleans up, the darker imperfections that might appear." And she just could not wrap her head around that.
Yeah.
She didn't understand what I was getting at. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so.
It's like, don't forget, the vast majority of these girls, you see how the room is a perfect square.
It's a set.
That is a warehouse. They are in a fucking warehouse.
Yep. Yeah, it's all a set. It's a special staged area.
And it's like, China can be funny. Like, they really can.
Yeah.
It's like,
oh, yeah.
Are you familiar with, like, the India-China commercials throwing shade at each other?
Yes.
I threw it in live link.
What the hell? What kind of racist shit are you sending me now, Lum Lum?
It's from India. It's okay. It's not us.
India being racist. China being racist. Okay, that is kind of funny, yeah.
Hilarious.
But that is how they do it. Like this chick here, she is so brightly illuminated, you can't even see her nose anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, when the anti-black stuff starts coming out of China, that will be funny.
Yeah, that's gonna be that. It's gonna be a flip of a switch, and it's gonna go from 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Yeah, just wait. Give it like at least a month, and we'll start seeing people being like, "But I thought China was our friend. TikTok was so nice. They were so accepting of all of us. What happened?"
Mm-hmm.
Here's one right here.
You gay. There's no shit to yourself. Don't.
And the transphobia. You bring pervert and sluts. All white people stop using Red Note. You bring pervert.
Wu Wei is a troll account though.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
yeah.
I've seen that account before. That's also
very...
the account that spams the N-word a lot, right?
Yeah. Very funny. I don't know if the word "well done" is proper, but very, very funny. Well done. Parody account. It's not genuine.
Yeah.
To be fair, white slut already spread slut virus and Red Note. That sounds real to me.
This person deserves all the money that they get from Twitter. I'll say that much.
It's a convincing troll, if nothing else.
It's so good. It's so funny.
Oh God, a black person. Okay, I need to know.
Flag. So a guy posts on the Chinese app. Who could have guessed? Do you know they're
Hello.
Yeah. That's not even gonna be the worst of it. That's so tame compared to what we're gonna see.
Yeah.
race? There's people that are being racist. Reply. Don't say that at all. It's better to not say that. He says, "I am a racist." Join Red Note. Start posting. Taiwan is a country. Free Tibet.
yeah.
COVID came from China. Uyghur concentration camps. Tiananmen Square massacre. Account suspension notice.
Yep. See, that's the thing too. That's the final point, right? Because so many young Americans are now going like, "My God, America's a censorship fascist state. I'm going to go to China to be free." Good fucking luck with that. We have spoiled our young people too much. They don't understand censorship.
They don't have problems. Yeah, they don't have problems. Unfortunately, so this is a combination. There's a combo problem. So as our species moves to a sedentary, isolated lifestyle, that means we stop having our brains be tired. We are still hunters and gatherers. Just because our setting and our living conditions have changed doesn't mean we biologically have. And by taking away the constant daily struggle and the constant daily activity, people's brains have essentially deteriorated. And so they latch onto anything. So that's why we see these extreme, self-created problems, because you need problems in your life in order to keep your brain busy and happy and healthy. All of these people who are like this, they are all very sedentary in their lifestyles. You're not going to see somebody who goes to the gym every day, usually, or who's very active, who's going to be like this. It's only people who are very, very sedentary. And that I think, if people can be more active, that will solve a lot of problems. It won't solve all of them, but it will solve a lot.
We should clearly start instituting some nice and healthy youth organizations, perhaps.
Oh, God.
Listen, we're heading for war with China anyway, so might as well start militarizing early.
Oh, God.
A lot of people have a lot of mean things to say about the youth organization in mid-century Germany, but listen, they got results.
I'm not gonna go down these joke routes. I'm not gonna entertain that one. That's all you. I'll talk about fingering potatoes, but I draw the line at being recorded for making some of these jokes.
I've made worse. Hell, in a recent statement, I basically explained. Okay, do you know anything about Weimar Germany?
Enlighten me.
Again?
I'm excited.
Extreme degeneracy, which I shan't go too deeply into, beyond saying that one of their favorite things was fucking a duck and then eating the duck afterwards.
Do they eat the anal cavity?
Yes.
They eat everything.
Yep.
Ah.
That was a part of the experience. But it was so degenerate, so terrible, so awfully ridiculously over the top, just desecrative that it makes the Nazis look good. Unironically. Because this is the reason why they voted Hitler into power. Because everybody was looking at the streets flowing with cocaine and the weirdest sex acts you'll ever... Like, literally, the child prostitutes outnumbered the adult ones in Berlin at that point. And the normal people then met a dude from Austria who said, I'm going to clean this up. Like, fuck it. We've tried everything else. And that is the reason.
I have a question.
Okay.
I'm still really hung up on this because I've never looked into it. Ducks, like, are German ducks bigger than American ducks?
Oh, duck can be pretty large.
Yeah, but if you really think about the biology of it, you know, like animals are only as large as they need to be, especially in certain areas.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just wondering, I mean, are these female ducks that are being fucked, or is it male ducks,
male
or does
ducks.
it not matter?
No, male
so for
ducks.
the male
It matters.
Okay, so a duck's anus, while loose, because all bird anuses are loose, it's not that big. What is the stretching potential of a duck's anus?
Well, I doubt they cared about the longevity of the duck.
Obviously, but that just sounds like it would get really messy.
It would, but that was part of the point. So it had to be a male duck, because the point of making this dish was that you could enjoy several things at once, okay? Bestiality, necrophilia, because as you say, the stretching point is not quite as high as you might think.
'Cause
Gastronomy,
it's loose.
as in eating it after you're done fucking it, and sodomy, thus it has to be a male one.
Huh.
And the Weimar Germans thought of this.
But I'm a pervert because I like to watch an ass jiggle in The First Descendant.
Yes.
Therefore, I shouldn't be allowed to make video games.
See, this is the problem that the Puritan right doesn't understand. They look at perversion and go like, oh, jiggle physics are perverse. You have no fucking idea how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Yeah. You know, I kind of wish, though, that kind of thing was taught in school. Because that is something that I didn't know. That's not something I ever looked up. I don't look up a whole lot of, like, historical war stuff unless it, you know, somehow ties into, like, censorship, for example. Which I guess it technically did, but...
I was blissfully unaware, and I was like, huh.
Yeah.
I need a video to listen to while I'm at work.
Oh,
And so I made the mistake
you meant
of
like you
clicking
needed
on
an
Arch's
educational video.
And I'm just like, oh, it's a 40-minute long Arch video. Wonder what he's going to talk about. I did not read the title. Then I hear about Germany, and I'm like, fuck. I hate this now.
I'm gonna ask my husband if he knows. So he's German. So we obviously have many jokes once in a while, but I'll ask him if this was something he was ever aware of.
This is not taught in German schools, because again, they practically wipe this from history precisely because it makes the Nazis look like they had a point.
Yeah. Which I understand why, but like I think most people would also agree with this too. You know, like I'm a purist. Like let history just be what it was. There were horrible things. There's far worse things that ever happened in history than that, and that's, you know, that fucking sucks. But we need to know so that way we don't have duck fuckers in the streets again. Which in America we're dangerously fucking close.
Yep.
I mean, people are already dressing up as ducks and fucking. So I guess it's we got duck fuckers in the streets.
Oh, this is interesting. Hold on, this was posted 3 hours ago.
Oh no.
Did you find some duck fucking?
No, but
did you
it's
find
in
evidence of
relation
duck
to
fuckers?
the whores that we were talking about.
Oh no.
Of a lady in Istanbul got arrested for wanting to sleep with 100 men in a single day.
Oh, I saw a community note though for that, so I don't know if it's real or not.
Oh, I can look at community note. So what they're proposing, it says original news piece claims she and her husband are being arrested for production and dissemination of obscene content and resisting arrest. And then someone else is doing a counter note saying sleeping with 100 men in a day on OnlyFans content is indeed production and dissemination of obscene content.
I mean, yes.
So this actually, look, this sucks. Then if that's the case, because as much as I disagree with the whole act of it, people shouldn't be arrested over it so long as everyone's consenting. But something that people don't understand, especially here in the West, is that OnlyFans is not something to fucking promote. Not everybody in the world has the luxury of being able to walk in the streets with cum on their face and then still be able to continue to exist like a slightly normal person. Sort of, not really, but you get my point, right? So like, girls like her, they're not doing the porn because it's freeing and enriching and whatever and girl boss power. They're doing it because where this individual lives, they're trying to make a better life for themselves. Her family has probably thrown her out the fucking door and never want to associate with her again. To the point of like, if they saw her, they would act violently. Like, I don't know for sure, but like that's the reality for a lot of girls and women, you know, across the world. It's not that it's you know, empowering. It's they choose to do that because they feel like they have no other option and they're just trying to get some money to be able to go to school to make a better life for themselves. It's really tragic, but this, if this is related to the OnlyFans thing and if that's what they were doing and that's what she was planning on doing, we're going to see a lot more arrests because even people in the countries that, you know, they're being oppressed, even if they're aware that it's, you know, not socially okay, they don't know all the laws. There's going to be more arrests the more women try to emulate that behavior.
Also, is it just me, or does she have a bulge?
Bro, what?
Every time you look at a woman, you think
seriously.
there's a bulge there.
Seriously.
Ignorant slut.
No, that's a woman's ass.
That's just
No, that's the front.
That is just women.
No, I know,
body
but I'm
fat.
saying, yeah, I'm just saying, like, she got lady shape right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's hiding her fupa.
Are you sure you've seen a woman naked before, Arch?
Never with a dick on her.
Oh my fucking
Never?
god.
Nope.
You've never seen any of the Thai ladyboy shit?
No.
You've never seen it? Even I've seen it.
No, why should I see it?
I don't know.
Because
for
you're
science.
degenerate.
Yeah.
I don't think I defined them as women to begin with.
Well,
They're
no,
lady
but like,
boys.
yeah,
They're not
yeah,
women, they're lady boys.
Yeah, I think I
yeah,
defined
and
that
they're
as a
very
man.
proud of that. Yeah, but they're very proud of their ladyboy status.
But
To the point that they actually get mad if you call them a transgender individual.
Yeah.
but I don't think they're women.
Yeah, that's
They're not
fine.
women.
But you should still, you know, for science.
Oh, it's like here. I will do the science for Arch and I will post it in live links.
There you go.
Let's see, live link. There you go.
Have you never seen futa?
Lady boys.
Do you not look up futa? I mean, I know that's not real people, but like.
That's disgusting, Lum Lum. Stop it.
You're welcome. Now you
Be
can
ashamed of
now
yourself.
There you go. Now you've seen it.
Now you can say that you have seen the lady boys.
Alright, I didn't want to do this, Lumi, but you're forcing my hands.
Oh, you said Lumi instead of Lum Lum. Man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. We're getting serious now. So, Savvy,
Mm.
Oh no.
allow me to introduce you
no.
to.
Oh no. Which art is it?
Allow me to introduce you to the Lumi foot grinder.
No.
What is this? That's
No,
adorable.
no, because our Dry Bread was also nice enough to let Arch know that there is a
I have lost.
care product line that is just called Lumi, and they have foot grinders. So he decided his narrative is going to be pushed further.
I have a stupid question because I'm not into beauty products and shit. When you say foot grinder, is that the thing that pulls the cheese off the feet,
Yep.
the dry
Yes.
skin?
And it saves it in a handy compartment so Lumi can put it on her pasta.
Oh, your own Parmesan cheese, huh?
Precisely.
No.
Aren't you just cultured? Imagine indulging in 3D sins. So gross.
It's icky. I don't like it.
Like, if you like the Parmesan cheese, that's fine. That's on you. That's for you. I don't judge you. I mean, I am a little bit, but that's okay. We can still be best friends.
I don't do this to myself.
I have
Arch does it to me. Why
And
can't
this
you
is
show
still
some-
one
Wait,
of
so
the
you-
least
you
of
wa-
her crimes.
What's happening there?
I don't know.
You licking your own foot? Are you biting off a toenail? I've done that. All right, I'll admit to it.
Okay, the art is actually cute. I hate that
Yeah.
Tori's art style is so fucking cute.
It's super cute. Yeah, that's some prime art right there.
Heresy's
How about that one?
Oh! Why? What's happening? Is that supposed to be a tongue that was erased, or is it biting the lip? Because it looks
Nobody knows.
I don't
it looks
know.
like the prime. You know, if I was gonna draw some leggings, all I gotta do is turn that upside down. Like, turn it upside down for me. Can you turn that upside down? I don't think you can in the browser.
Nope.
All
At
right,
least
just
not
use your
quickly.
imagination. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you're not as perverted as I am. Congratulations, everyone.
Why can't you show like nice things?
That is
of
nice.
art
That's,
that I
that's,
have.
that's nice.
Fine, have nice things.
Show nice things like this one. This one's cute art. I like this one.
Oh, yeah, it does have feet too. Lum Lum's feet obsession continues.
Oh my god.
That's wonderful. I think that's great.
Also, as a brief aside, have either of you heard of the game Avowed?
Oh yes, I
It's,
caused mass panic.
It got quite a lot of shtick for its they, them, or he, him pronouns in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they stood up to it for a while, saying that their game was totally going to be a success and all that. They haven't now, apparently. If we go down here, we click on the discussions tab. Oh, it's back up again now. There you go. Because they took the forums
makes
down. Now I wonder, what did they delete?
I didn't even know. Yeah, like so I've never obviously released anything on Steam. I don't know how any of that stuff works. Because I saw it when I woke up this morning that they had nuked the forum. Like, how does that work? Like, can you actually shut down forums? Did they manually delete stuff? Are these all new? Like, what is this? Because those all say. I'm assuming the last post was made like 22 minutes ago. That's not when the actual thread was made.
Yeah, these are pretty recent. I would love to know how many threads there were before the site went down. I would love to know what, if anything, they decided to delete. And they haven't removed the LHBTQ+ from their tags yet.
Huh. Some people were claiming, like, oh, does this mean that they're delaying it? And I'm like, well, how did you draw that conclusion? Like, where are people getting some of the information from? Like, I don't know, man.
Nothing more is known yet, but I'm sure we will be told sooner or later. Let me try and catch up to a few more of the super chats whilst we're beginning to head towards the wrap-up phase. Why Hayden? TikTok's demise is imminent. Let us rejoice. True. Draken, hi mouse on meth, hi fish, and Flucky Arch, and Lum Lum, scold Arch for me again. You get money tomorrow.
Money. I don't know. I think I scolded him a couple times today. I know I scolded him about not wanting to pay me to do, like, you know. I told him that I would play video games at a subpar level enough that he could pass it off on his own, so people stop making fun of him. I said that I do. I said that I do voiceovers. I said that I would be, like, you know, be able to join streams on whenever he would need Lum Lum if he would pay me $500 a month, so then I can quit my job, because it would just add on top of what I make now, and then it'd be like, yeah, I make enough money that I could sustain myself. Yay!
Greedy is what we call that, chat.
That's $500 a month, not a week, not a day. That's like Mexican slave labor.
Not
You
slave
get a
labor
lot
enough.
A lot of cultured reading though for $500.
I would read just about anything Arch would tell me to read for a video. He already sends me stuff, and I get curious enough to at least start reading it.
The DCV Titan third hole requires significant amount of sounding and may lead to a bladder infection. Yeah. Mr. Personality, women are degenerates. Followers playthrough. That is true. Women are indeed degenerate. It is correct.
Yep.
That is the
Far
problem.
worse than any man could ever be.
Which is why we should not have given them rights. It was a terrible idea.
I agree! I will happily give up paying taxes if it means I don't have to drive and women can't be in power to push DEI. I would be so happy.
I already said that I would happily give up my rights to vote in anything else if I can just stay home and be a housewife. I want to be a housewife.
That is the fucking dream. I would love to just sit in the basement, go, you know what? I'll clean up the whole house. I'll do better than I do now. If it meant that I didn't have rights and didn't have to pay taxes, because taxes make me cry. And when I'm crying, I don't like to clean. And I cry often over paying taxes. So, you know, I would be cleaning more. The house would be clean. I would just have a male pen name. Nobody would ever know. And I would publish my books. And I would be happy. And that would be the life, man. I'd be so excited. No need to go vote. I couldn't drive because I don't have any rights. Fuck yeah, I don't have to deal with traffic. That's amazing.
It'd be great. It'd be great. It's like, it doesn't even have, it's like, okay, even if it's just like, you know, oh, if you want to do this, just sign this. I would happily sign instantaneously. It doesn't have to be every woman. It's like,
give them a
have
choice.
it be a volunteer basis. It's like, okay, you're willingly signing away your rights. I'm like, okay, cool. Here you go. Here's my signature.
Yo, I would even go as far as to say, okay, you can give away your rights only if you agree to have X amount of children in the next few years, or at least try to, and it'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, I'll pump out double the numbers if it means I don't gotta pay taxes anymore.
Exactly. It's like, I already have one. I'd probably be already halfway to the probably two-child minimum. I would happily have 3. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'd have a whole litter. I don't care. It'd be a whole litter of kids. Get like 8 or 9 of them. Get a little battle royale going on for the first bologna sandwich. At least I'm not paying taxes.
Exactly.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Boog. What is Savvy's favorite pony? And what is the superior pony race? Also, do you like Shota feet like Lumi does?
Look. I finally get it. I finally get the foot thing, all right? I finally get it. I'll say that much. In terms of pony race, fucking, what's the stupid super special ones? The stupid unicorns with wings.
The super special ones are the alicorn.
That one. That's the one with the wings and the horn, right?
Yes.
That one. And if we're going with My Little Pony shit, I want it to be a southern version, though, like Applejack. Applejack's the best.
There you go.
I can't believe I just said that. Fucking cringed. That's like maximum. Out of everything I've ever said, I think that's the most soul-sucking thing I've ever said.
Oh, it's okay. And it's like, okay, Arch, you missed it. On Thursday, we were talking about the pony race wars in My Little Pony that was recently going on in comics. It's fucking great.
I hate everything.
Alex Adamson, I like this one chick, Arch. Can we keep her? I don't know. After today, I'm skeptical.
I love Savvy. Let's bring her on more.
Yeah.
Lum, you have no power here. Back in your corner.
Okay. When the people fund the next Lumi cast, I will bring Savvy on. It'll just be pure degeneracy, and Arch can't stop us because he won't be here.
I thought you were bringing on a gay porn star.
Gay porn? Who?
Yeah, that's what you sent me the first time.
What? No, I said there was an idea, and he's not a porn star. He's a VTuber.
Right, he was a gay OnlyFans person.
Wait, is that the femboy?
No, Mizu's been on here before. Hell, you know what? Next LumiCast, me, you, and Mizu. It'll be fun.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
She started sending me pictures of this weird, like, anime dude all oiled up and shit, chat. It was fucking weird. This woman has no censor.
I sent you his profile. He's just a male VTuber. Dear God.
There's not enough of those.
Oh, I know. There's a recent wave of male VTubers that join, like, part of an agency based off of Greek gods and shit.
Ooh.
But it's like all gender bent shit. So there's a male Aphrodite, there's a male Artemis, and a male Athena.
I thought about this the other day, actually, as I was attempting to try to sleep. If I ever did go the VTuber route, I did start designing one for myself because I think that they're fun, and I do want to learn how to create things.
Fucking VTuber, you would fit in so well.
Well, so what I would do, I realized, I think it would be really funny if I pretended to be a guy, because the joke is always guys pretending to be chicks. Well, what if it was the other way around? And I have the technology to do it.
You should do it. There's plenty of Babanikus out there already.
Huh. We'll see. We'll see how unlazy I am.
Hell yeah.
Zlox and Doppelganger. Well, Arch, you're screwed. Looks like it.
You ignorant slut.
Zero Firewater, the thing about the surgeon, Brad Pitt fake shit, I'm pretty sure she was married and either divorced her husband to give her that money or stole it from him. Well, that's even worse. Or better.
Yeah. That was actually a key point. She divorced specifically for him. She wasn't already divorced. I do remember that sticking out.
Screw you, husband. I'm getting that Brad Pittussy.
Gross.
Alex Adamson, from now on, Arch, both of them will be your co-hosts. You're gonna have to give me more money. I need to be the most super chatted channel in the world.
In the world?
Heresy
Oh,
is the question.
pish posh.
Fire is the answer.
Listen, normally I am the perverse one, and today you taught me many lessons that I am still an innocent child.
I still can't believe you didn't see two kids in a sandbox and you claim to be a pervert.
Oh,
Get out of here, you pretender.
And also Arch, because it's like I see people in your chatter sometimes just being like, I want to send Arch stuff. Shit. You should open up a throne, have people like buy you things that you want.
Yes.
And then it just get shipped straight to your house.
But
and then they can also suggest things to you, and then you can have your eyes opened to new reading material.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. There's one small flaw in your plan here.
What?
I'm not an OnlyFans whore.
No, it's not for OnlyFans.
It is. That's what the throne thing is. Hey, buy me a negligee.
I have a throne, and I'm not an OnlyFans whore.
All women are. They just haven't realized it yet.
I got bought the Berserk Deluxe editions through Throne.
I don't want to do that. It feels wrong to have people send me gifts. That's weird. Unless it's World War II paraphernalia.
But
money.
cash
you just
is
want
fine?
Cold,
Fuck yeah.
hard money. It's art. This is untaxed. It's nice stuff shipped to you. It saves you the process of buying it yourself and shipping costs.
It's weird.
Arch.
Yeah, you know what?
Open
It
a
is.
throne.
No, I will actually agree with you. I remember when I first started streaming, way back in the day on Twitch. And I just had basically the poorest of the poor setup. I had fished out a TV to use as a monitor from a dumpster. I used the last $900 of my student loans to be able to build the computer. Very dumb idea initially, but if you actually, in the long run, it worked out really well. But somebody offered, because they saw that I had a $15 Chinese knockoff headset. They said, let me buy you a proper headset. And I'm like, why? We don't know each other. Like, why would you buy me something? Why would you give me money? I didn't even understand the concept of being tipped or, donated back in the day, when that was more likely to be used as the
More
word.
innocent.
So, yeah.
Innocent.
And I understand what that's like, to feel like it's weird when somebody buys you something. But then, you kind of like feel pretty. And then you flutter your eyes.
My
and
fucking
suddenly
butthole
you're okay with
puckered at that.
I'm sorry. I had to figure out
My
how to turn it
sphincter
weird.
is slurped so fucking tight I won't shit for a week. Thank you.
That is the appropriate femboy response, by the way. Sounds like somebody's eager. Are you feeling submissive and breedable by chance?
I could have cut a steel pipe in half in that instance.
See, you'll feel pretty. It'll be fine. So just let it happen.
don't think you can sneak by there. I see you in chat, Amalgamite, the next grooming victim. I know you're there.
What?
Oh my god, Savvy, hold on. Have you seen Lolly Arch?
No.
What?
Okay.
Oh god, you did draw me as that.
Well, I had Tori draw you as it, yes. Also, I will be right back.
A doorbell, indeed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I came across another misogynist female the other day, and
Ignorant
now the
slut.
grooming will happen. It's inevitable.
Excellent. Wait, is that it? The lolly version?
That is it, yes.
That's so cute.
That's terrible.
Oh my god, that's peak. You should use that as your actual little icon thing.
I did once, but chat can't be allowed to do this too much. I collect women haters, chat, all of them. Now I have another one, Savvy.
That would be most women then.
One day we
Most
can have
women
a
hate women.
full cast of just women haters. Oh, and my headset just turned itself off because I can see Savvy's lights turning on, and I'm talking over her.
Oh, that's okay. Anyway, chat, so what would you like to learn about today?
There we go. I can hear you again.
I didn't say anything inappropriate. It's fine.
See, I love my new headset. It's a wireless headset, and I used to hate wireless headsets, but now it's so nice. But sometimes it's just like, I've lost the computer. Where is it? It's like,
Yeah, I hate that mine won't charge while it's being used. I think that's lame.
Mine will. You just need to plug it in, but then it's kind of weird somewhat.
Also, don't believe chat. I didn't tell them anything.
Oh, God, what did you do?
I didn't do anything for once. I'm being framed.
To be fair, my chat has learned well from me that it is, you should make up many, many narratives about people. One will stick.
Excellent.
Trevor, no, holy shit, what an intro. That was quite the start to the stream. Yes, true. Cinders for 10 Arch. Pray tell, how many we acquire the calendar? Oh, and the 10 goes to Alphonse Fateburn, the 16th of the 2026 calendar. I haven't started funding the 22nd calendar yet, but I'm planning to probably release 4 calendar goals a month, and we'll start out like 6 months for the next one. My chat had this idea that we should start funding drawings of hot women, and chat was very enthusiastic, and then some members of chat was like, hey, but what about a big dick death claw? It's like,
Fuck yeah.
That's what they said too, and it broke $1,000, and so now I have commissioned a big dick, big tits death claw.
I'm excited.
I think what you should do for the 2026 calendar, Arch, is what I told you to do for 2025, but it's kind of too late. Do a limited physical release of a calendar. Have like 20. Not like price that shit up. Get the FOMO going. People will buy.
God.
You ignorant slut.
Yeah, exactly, Lum on in my ears. You ignorant slut. That's terrible. Why would you do that?
If you
because
need
you like money.
Yeah, if you need a supplier, by the way, somebody to distribute that, I got some links to some good prices and shit.
Yeah.
Some high quality calendars,
I feel like I'm being
physicals.
taken advantage of again.
Being taken a we're helping you.
Yeah, it's mutual help.
Listen, my friends made me play one of those cooperative games, one Eco. I immediately separated myself from the rest of society and lived like a hermit, hunting in the woods. I hate help.
Spoken like a true man.
Exactly. Why are you hating? Why is this woman activity legal in the UK? Because we don't have enough laws to stop whores, I guess. We should have a body count law. If you pass over 1,000, we increase your taxes or something.
Yes. If you pass 100 bodies, you should have to pay more tax.
Yeah,
That's
for the
insane.
mental disorder you've caused.
Yeah.
Or just imagine, the lower the body count, the higher the tax deduction.
Yeah. Like, unironically. 1, perfect. Minus 30% taxes. Jason Voorhees. Arch, I found the perfect Lumi game, Super Hand Adventure. You play a severed hand fighting evil feet. She can literally beat the feet allegations.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I maintain that Lumi's favorite game is Souls of the Damned.
I heard you being a cheeky little shit in that video.
Elsa Sorana for 5. Blood for the Blood Gods, Skull for the Skull Throne, Feet for the Lum Lum, Married Women for the NTR Queen.
Nah.
NTR is the thinking man's fetish, it is true.
Yeah,
Isn't it
really
no,
like
it's
sitting in-
mostly women. Mostly women actually consume that.
Yeah, but it's like Arch like sitting in the corner on his nice little throne because he likes feeling special.
Aww.
I do have a gilded toilet.
What the fuck, Arch? Why do you have a
Like-
gilded toilet?
Why
What,
would
like
you
in
not?
real life?
Why would you not have a gilded toilet?
Why would you have a gilded toilet?
Why would
Does
you
it
not?
have a bidet?
Oh, the little thing that squirts up your bum? No, that's weird.
Ah,
saves you
you have a
money.
dirty bum. You have a dirty
Ignorant
bum.
slut.
Gross. Imagine sitting in your chair all day with a dirty bum.
Imagine having your ass sprayed full of cold water. Terrible.
It's brilliant.
No.
Yeah, and you can get the heated water kind. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
it. The cold water wakes you up in the morning.
No, I am a man's man. I will wipe my ass with fucking branches like I was intended to.
Well, so long as you're not giving into the toilet paper industry, which is the biggest scam on the planet, absolutely then. So long as you're using branches, I support you in your endeavor. But if you start using toilet paper excessively, I'm going to side-eye you, and I know your ass is dirty.
There you go. Heatseeker. How much for Arch to use his lovely avatar this stream so he can fit in with his co-host? More. Not an FBI. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Boog for 50 Mexicans. Remember that time Arch got his YouTube channel hacked? Basically leaving a phishing link. Thank you for reminding me again. I'll kill you now. Not an FBI. Speaking of sponsors, you heard how HelloFresh uses child labor. Oh, fuck. In that case, I'll take one.
Actually, yeah, so if you don't know, they have like a production thing or whatever, like their I don't know if factory is the right word. It's actually out in Chicago, I think. And they were using the illegal immigrants' children to like work in their factory so they didn't have to pay them. That's why the Dems don't want to get rid of them. It's not that they keep saying, oh, Republicans, you guys, don't you like cheap labor? No, it's because they're projecting.
Hell
It's
yeah.
really tragic.
I am all for child labor. It'll teach them valuable lessons about life.
I actually agree. Children should work like simple tasks. They should, because it does teach them valuable life lessons, like how much life sucks.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like the children yearn for the mines, and I shall employ them.
Yep.
Boog, fight back, Arch. Talk about 40k pony lore. No. Ben, this is your fault, Arch. You knew this would happen. Actually, if you don't like ponies, Savvy, let's see. Ah, there we go. Here we go. The Arch pony.
That's amazing. That is amazing. I actually
Yeah,
had
he has the power of the N-word.
So the only reason why I know anything about My Little Pony or ponies in general is I actually dated a guy for about a month. He was cool. He was into anime, and I was like, you know what? Why didn't you ask me out yet? Because we'd known each other for a little bit, and so he asked me out, and we went out. And then I showed up one day at his house because, like, he'd surprise me, so I wanted to surprise him. And he's sitting there, and he's like, I'd love to be able to go out with you or whatever, but me and the guys are watching our TV show. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt because I don't want to impede. And he's like, no, you should come hang out with us. And I'm like, oh, okay. What are you guys watching? Like, some cool ass anime, some Naruto. No, they're watching My Little Pony, and I stand there in the fucking doorway, and I'm looking at these grown ass men, and then he's looking at me like, well, it's really wholesome, and it teaches you valuable life lessons and stuff. And I'm like, no, that's fine. I've been on 4chan. I just didn't realize that it was real. I thought it was all a shtick, a joke. But this is real. Real people do this. That's cool.
Hell yeah. Ponies for life.
Good for them.
I have embraced this trope, this meme, as have my artists.
Holy shit!
I give my
beautiful.
artists too much freedom.
They need more.
You don't give your artists references. That's why.
How should I do their work for them, Lum Lum?
It's helping.
I don't
It's
care
like,
to
okay,
help
I
my
want
artists.
this pose specifically. You're just like, oh yeah, I want this.
Yeah. Do you think a
Just leave it
Roman
with that.
patrician is like, oh hey, let me take that tray for you, servant? No.
No, it's called laying the groundwork, just like a base start. It's like, okay, I want this drawn out, but with this pose, not hey, I want this.
But Lum
Okay,
Lum,
anything else?
if I did
But,
that,
like, so-
I would never get stuff like this.
Yeah, this is art. This is
Yeah.
this is
I
peak
have
right
lost.
here.
Shit.
Holy crap, that's adorable.
See? If I told them what to draw, Lum Lum, I would never get this good stuff.
Yeah, this is that
I mean,
artist needs
that
a
one's
raise.
cute. Yes, I do
Heresy's
agree.
the
That one is
question.
very cute.
Fire is the
I'm still horrified over the barotrauma one though.
The what?
Barotrauma. It's just
It's a cute little video game about drowning.
Oh, and Savvy, if you're ever looking for more VTubers to watch, I don't know if you watch them a lot, but I recommend Rima Evenstar. She joins us once a month on the ArchCast. She is a great horse girl VTuber.
Aw,
One of
I'll
like
check her
the
out.
best people ever.
That sounds adorable.
Her name
She's
is
great.
Rim Rim now.
Yes, her name's Rim Rim now, like my name is Lum Lum.
That's adorable.
Gabriel not here. Please leave the dogs alone. They are good boys. That's the problem. The Wolf Marshal 10, you made your bed, Arch. Now lay in it. But what if I don't want to? Counter structure. Okay, something of art. Sami traditional castration. No. Mr. Coconut, you've made this rod for your own back, D-Gen. I have not. Johnson the Smith for 5. Arch, you are getting punished for all your feet, Lumi gaslighting, and I love it. But I also love your gaslighting, Lumi, so win-win for me. There you go. Everyone wins. Mark99, trust me, ladies, only get worse from here. The furry community has some spooky rabbit holes. The sadists leaks, for example.
Dude, furries are a whole different can of worms.
Ben, that person loves Nekopara, all male cats edition. There's a male Nekopara?
Apparently. Yes.
There is. That's weird. Nekopara was actually a game that turned me off because I bought it and I was like, "Oh, cute cat girls, that'll be amazing, right?" The problem is they're mentally retarded. They act like children, and it immediately makes me go like, "Oh,
yeah.
I don't know about that." Hey,
Yeah,
aren't they cute? Don't you want to have sex with this? Like, no.
See, I want subservient cat girls. I don't want brain damaged ones.
Exactly. It was just kind of weird. It's the first hentai game I've ever played that made me physically uncomfortable.
If I made a hentai game, I would have the cat girls start spontaneously rattling off like fucking string theory. And then you would have to answer questions, unsolved scientific questions, right? So there's no actual answer for them. So I'm already setting up the player for failure. But when they fail, not if, when they fail, then the cat girl torments them with constant edging for hours. And that, to me, would be peak Gooner gaming right there.
And I just soiled my keyboard, thank you.
Yeah, see, it's very exciting.
Not in that way, unfortunately. I would have preferred that way. I was just taking a drink, and then you had to talk to me about hours of edging, and damn it. Here, chat, to pay for that, you're going to have to stare at this picture of Catboy Paradise now. Enjoy.
I wonder if they're as retarded.
I mean, they look far more adult than the other one, so I'd imagine not.
But I want to know what the twink does. He's cute, but he's also a blonde. So it's like, he's got to be unhinged and retarded, right?
One would think.
I mean, it's okay. Pretty boys can be at least a little retarded. That means they're easier to manipulate.
Amen.
Deeth6227, hey Arch, can't share about that all the way through video of Lara Croft with them also monster porn. Ah. Perhaps there is an opening. Has either of you seen Lara with horse?
No.
Mm-mm.
Good. Okay, so I still have a greater degeneracy. Thank God.
All right, let me go look it up. Just mute myself real quick, just in case.
Phantom Lord DJ 07 Arch, you earned this pain. I don't think I did anything to deserve this. Alaska the First. Speaking of degeneracy, Lumi, the basic tier smut I made of you is doing better than the proper R34 Ilara I did. People want fish, not elf.
Hold on.
Did I miss that?
This is the thing? This is what you're claiming? Bro, it's just some 3D basic bitch horse fucking.
I think that's pretty...
degenerate. I've seen this shit with every single character. I thought this was something specific.
I mean, having a woman be literally impaled upon a horse pee-pee to the point where it's churning through her body.
Literally, Mr. Hands died for our sins.
Arch.
God damn it.
But it's like, in relation to that super chat, did I miss it? If I missed any Lumi art, DM it to me, or like the link and stuff, because I want to see. And also, it kind of makes me feel a little special that, you know, teeny tiny little Lum art is doing better than Alara's. There you go.
Listen, Lum, you're targeting a more niche market. Feet. So your fans are more, strident. Gigatwin for 20 Canadian. Arch, I take it you haven't heard the story about the guy from the USA who used an industry sander to pleasure himself. It cost him one of his nuts and a bit of gangrene after he used a staple gun to close his open wound.
Oh.
God, I am such a normie by you people's standard.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you kind of are. Like, imagine thinking like, oh, I saw Lara Croft getting rammed by a horse all in 3D. Like, I'm such a little pervert. Teehee.
Yeah.
My name's Arch.
I mean,
so
it's
edgy.
like, it's fucking funny because I was on Leon's podcast last night, and he never heard of the Rant series.
Rant series?
He's never heard of Rant's Quest, and he's like, what's this? And I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I linked every single game to him so he could play it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's fucking great. And then I had to point out that why does every single, like, Isekai pro tag have the Rant's color palette? Like, every single one of them. Why?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know, Arch, have you played the Rant series?
No, but I would just like to point out that you two have both been making the argument here that if the degeneracy is allowed to spread, then men will get used to weird shit in the bedroom. And here you are, shaming me for not having advanced fetishes enough.
No, nobody said anything about a
fetish. There's a difference between real life shit and fictional.
Yeah.
Fiction doesn't equate reality. Arch, only brain damaged fucking retards can't tell the difference. Are you a brain damaged fucking retard, Arch?
That's what I'm hearing. He's brain damaged.
We have Oculus Rift.
Yeah.
Is it real? Is it real?
Simulations can be made.
So let me ask you something then. Here, let's say since you're so into this Lara Croft horse fucking video, in 3D, which one are you gonna pretend to be, Lara or the horse?
Neither.
No, you have to pick one.
That video already scares me.
That's fine. Pick one.
Don't wanna.
Nope, you gotta pick one.
If I have to choose, the horse, I guess.
Okay.
Less intestinal damage.
All right, so here's the problem then. Because even if you want to use your little VR thing, you don't have a horse cock.
Exactly.
Well.
Get wrecked, bitch. It's not real life.
This is your fault, chat.
No matter how much you want to believe or whatever the cute little fucking VR Laura says, you're not the horse. You can whinny, you can neigh. You'll never neigh as good as I can, though. But you can do those things, but you'll never be a horse. Fucking furry.
I'm gonna start banning people for suggesting this.
Citizenship.
Yeah, you want that bad dragon contract? They're gonna look at you and be like, you're not a horse.
Nah, Arch would want his bad dragon toy to be a horsecock.
Ah,
Then again,
how normal.
they have sleeves for that.
Yes, they do.
They do. It's still not real.
Close.
Close enough, he says. Mr. Hands disagrees.
Listen, Mr. Hands is another thing, okay? You know,
Mr. Hands died for our sins.
He
You speak
did.
with respect.
Mr. Hands had his boy pussy slammed so hard by a horse it ruptured his colon. He went where very few other men have ever gone.
And none have gone since. Oh, man.
Michael Simmons, the patriarchy needs to come back with a vengeance. I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
Oppress us.
See, this is what created Jack the fucking Ripper. I swear to Jesus. In an era of sexual repression, like, he just happened to overhear a conversation between a lum-lum and a savvy, and he was like, oh, women must die.
No, I bet you what it was. I bet he tried to use the same argument as you. He's like, oh, I'm going to go into VR chat and I'm going to be a horse. And then a woman laughed at him because he's not a horse. He's a fucking zooplankton. Fun fact, zooplankton don't even have dicks.
To be fair, that's a good reason to start killing people.
It's understandable.
You know, Savvy, you just going off on Arch with your little avatar looking like it's ready to assert dominance over everyone is just literally perfection.
The fucking Esper T posing with crack eyes. I drew this at like 3 a.m. because my friend, I don't know what the fuck it was. This isn't a very funny story. I don't even remember. We were playing Pokemon and I was yelling at my Esper and then she just kept saying, give it more drugs. And I'm like, I'm going to draw that.
Oh, I love it. I mean, hey, Savvy, are you ever open for commissions? I would love to have you draw Lumi sometime.
Oh, well, technically I'm closed, but I can be convinced.
We will talk this over in the future.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Lum Lum is done cooking. Why are you hating? They've reached the point where society should go for straitjackets. Yes, these are well-timed super chats. Thank you. They're elucidating the point we have here. Killer Nice, what is this lewd nonsense? I blame you, Arch. I blame you. Reverend Nos, Arch, regain dominance over degenerate Fujoshis. Tell them the Weimar ducktail. They would just... They don't even fucking...
I wanted to do the math.
They don't even flinch.
Don't fuck ducks, though. Please. Please don't do that.
Why are you hating? Pompeii got flattened for a reason. Yeah, it was a third of this.
Slut.
Oh, that's a good question. Mr. Mike, what happened to the Vaporeon Lumi idea? I haven't commissioned it yet. We had the idea of painting Lumi as a Vaporeon with his little feet up in the air, wiggling its toes, going, look, tootsies.
Wait, you wanted to commission Lum here?
Yes.
As a Vaporeon?
Yes.
But then you used he.
Service guarantees
Is that...
His
You
little
said
toesies.
he.
Are you saying that the prime Vaporeon model for you is a male Vaporeon?
I don't know what that looks like. Maybe.
Mask coming off there.
Yeah,
A
I mean, that's
retard
fine.
And a boy lover. God.
Damn. Well, I mean, in terms of, human to Pokemon breeding, the Vaporeon is ideal. Although, you know what? I would actually argue against that. Since Audino coming out, Audino has the most breedable hips possible. If you look at the hip-to-body ratio, those are childbearing hips, and Audino, I believe, has successfully replaced Vaporeon, as well as the size and the squishiness of Vaporeon. You are squishing, hugging it, while making sweet love to it, and it has the hips to provide enough egg.
For reference, chat, if I've found the correct Pokemon, this is now what Savvy is arguing you should be breeding.
Yes. Yes. More so than the Vaporeon. The size, the hips, it's flawless. That is prime breeding material.
Moving rapidly along, Ben. Jay Peterson said the 70s were the hangover for the 60s. And perhaps it was, but not as hangover as today has been. Skyfit Strange, are we getting an Arch and Sargon reaction to Space King? If you pay me enough. By the way, we're like 2.5 hours in now. Savvy, if you need to leave, you should know that you are free to do so. It's just the super chat reading, which takes like 7 hours usually.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if you're trying to kick me out of here so that way I don't out-degen you. And
I am
call
not. I am just being the kind host so that you don't feel chained to the desk.
I'll hang out for a bit longer. I am getting hungry, but I'll hang out.
Good. You're not excused, Lum Lum. You're property. You stay.
It's okay. I ordered food, so I'm happy. I am.
Nosalex. 450. Thank you very much, sir. This is for the entertainment you have given me in chat, and in the words of Arch, help me. Yes. Sandoom, since we're going full degeneracy, let's bring up Arch's favorite game, Tribal Hunter, and band.
What's Tribal Hunter, Arch?
It's nothing, Lum Lum. It doesn't exist.
What's Tribal Hunter, Arch?
Lum Lum, I have more power over you than you have over me. Tread carefully.
Chat, what is this game?
I'm
Tribal
going to commission
Hunter
Tori
game.
to have a Vaporeon vomit in your mouth now.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this game?
The only game I've ever seen that
game?
made me actually a little physically ill to look at.
Oh wait, hold on. It's that one? It's the inflation one where you throw up in other people's mouths, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Ugh! I remember now. Never mind.
Oh my. Huh.
Yep, that's a big no-no right there.
The things that
V
exist.
game? No, not V's game. Granted, I'm excited for V's game to come out.
To be fair to thee, he's certainly putting in the production quality.
Are you gonna be playing V's game, Arch? Are you gonna be a supportive friend?
No.
What is it? What is it? I didn't know he was making a game.
Yeah,
he's making a video game about women sucking your life force out of your rectum, basically. It's pretty terrible.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I'm really interested.
It is. It looks so good. V has been sending me just like little updates and stuff on the game, and the voice acting is sublime.
I wanna see. I wanna be friends with
Here's
V.
the Steam page.
Site
Ah.
error.
Fucking age check shit. Never mind. Hold on.
What? Yeah,
Fucking hate this browser.
View page.
There's the Twitter page.
Ah.
Why haven't you done voice acting, Lum Lum?
I have done voice acting in the past.
Yeah, but for V, for cheap.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Because I can't speak Japanese. He wanted Japanese girls.
Chamber 00, American breathing, fourth form lethal backshot. I think that was a Demon Hunter reference.
I have lost.
The Disney Titan, her mom was the conductor of the train. Keep on moving. So on the lich for 100 asses. Thank you. Imagine what forbidden power can be obtained from consuming the feet fish's G-scales. Also, Barsh being shocked at Savvy's knowledge of the dark arts is less believable than Zuckerberg's pivot. Listen, I have come to learn that my fetishes are actually pretty fucking normal. I am a normal person.
Basic. They're very basic.
I am a normal, say-so, pure person.
Yeah, okay. No, you're just at baseline degeneracy, Arch. You're like, baby's first hentai still needs to be explored.
Aww.
To be fair, one of my first hentais was the one with the girl.
Wow, fascinating.
Wow, that narrows it down.
The one with the glasses that had a bad life.
Wow, also very illuminating.
Let
and
me take a
specific.
guess. Let me take a guess. Was it a book or was it an actual animation?
No. It was animation. Oh, no, animation. A book.
My first
Is
ever
it
hentai.
Metamorphosis?
Ah, that was the one.
Actually, no,
Yes, that one was fun.
That's an
it-
old one.
Yeah, it's old. I have the paperback, but they did release a hardcover that I need to buy.
Yeah, Metamorphosis is a trip.
Bible Black is still the best experience.
Bible Black is very fun. I liked watching the dub with my friends because it was fun to laugh at.
Oh God, no! I only ever watched the Japanese version. I could only imagine how
the dub
horrible it
is great. You need to listen to the dub.
Maybe
Oh.
I'll give him a chance.
Boog, when Kibbs and Arch are together, magic happens. He's part of the reason for the pencil, yep. Zenothium 15, Arch, check Discord. Whore War in Turkey. That was the thing that Lum brought up properly. Ben, tell Savvy about Dev shitting in the woods. No.
What?
I don't even know about the woods part. Nicholas Cantor, hey Arch, just joined the stream. Have you heard Ubisoft moved Assassin's Creed Shadow to the 30th anniversary of the sarin gas terrorist attack in Japan? I did, although I think we're reaching for conclusions here now.
Yeah, it's just sad coincidence at that point.
I understand why people are freaking out, though, or not freaking out, but, like bringing it up. It's because Ubisoft on their website claim, to be so loving and inclusive and thoughtful. And then on their education side of it, they claim to be very educational and they want people to be educated through their work. So people naturally just decided to look up the date because surely as a company who prides themselves on their education and inclusivity would choose a day that means something. And, well, it turns out that they did. Everybody else is allowed to, release a game as long as you're not on a high horse any day of the month, year, whatever that you want. But as soon as you go on that high horse, man, even your release date's going to get scrutinized.
Yep.
Trevor Noah, Arch, they're getting worse. I know. Rebound, TikTok is not the issue, behavioral sync is. Again, this is why we should employ children to go into mines and other dangerous things.
Mm-hmm.
Optimus Jedi, Arch, make Lum watch the first 10 seconds of Star Trek Voyager Season 3, Episode 1.
Service guarantee.
Awfully specific. Brandon, well, I was going to say I renamed my bully Lumi Fun to Bully Arch, but I feel like Arch has managed to do it himself this stream. Indeed. I have done nothing wrong. Malefka's Shaikan, Under the Sea. Lumi drags Arch beneath the waves.
Once in a while, I need to show dominance, but then I'm punished for like months on end afterward.
As you deserve. Axie042, the way these women are talking, they're about to make me agree with the literal wife-beating grifter associated with Melanie Mac. Control yourself, for God's sake.
Understandable.
Listen, there's a reason why wife-beating has been... You know how vices are usually things that are good, like fatty foods and candies? Well, wife-beating as a wife is a vice. Because, yes, it does feel good, and sometimes it's necessary, but you shouldn't do it. That's the trick.
Oh, no.
It's not that there's not a reason to hit a woman. There's always a reason to hit a woman, but you shouldn't.
I'm living proof. That's terrible.
Archmakers, Zhulkov tripled the defense budget. Once again, Heinlein was right about duty and rights. Yep. No one for 10. Arch seasons his potatoes with a lot of surströmming. He just doesn't admit it. Terrible. Insane linguist for 100 checks. America seem to have problem with even conceptualizing the rest of the world is not American. That's why they are so easily duped by tourist traps. Yes. And it's not just Americans, to be fair. This is Europeans as well, though slightly less so, because the Europeans at least understand that people from Germany and people from France are different. But they have no idea what the Middle East really is. They think it's all Habibs and flying carpets and shit, unironically. Nightmare. Arch will eat the bugs as a delicacy. I hate shrimps, actually. It's terrible. Phantom Lord, Digi, 07 for 10. If Arch is ever in the US, he needs to be taken to a Waffle House for grits.
Gross.
I don't even know what a Waffle House is. I usually like waffles, but everything I've heard about Waffle House makes me think I wouldn't like it.
No, you'd love it. There's a lot of culture that happens at Waffle House, especially at 3 a.m.
Culture?
I mean, it's kind of like Denny's. You don't go to Denny's, you end up at Denny's.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody plans to go to Waffle House at 3 a.m. You just end up there, and suddenly you got $20 on the bum on the right.
Again, I'm glad I live in a civilized nation, even if we have high taxes.
We'll get you to the States, even if it's for a little bit. You will be cultured, and you will have good food.
Well, you'll have food. I don't know how good it'll be.
No. I'm good. We're gonna be getting him some authentic Mexican food, some good old food from Texas.
Oh,
Really?
okay. Then I approve.
I don't think I'll be eating anything Lum Lum hands me for a while.
I've never made you anything before. You did not get sick from eating tacos I gave you.
That's not my narrative.
Yes, because I can. You really think I'm gonna ship you tacos and you will eat them willingly? It's like, yes, Lum Lum gave me food. Let me eat this while I was traveling over the seas.
I was too trusting, chat. I should never have.
God.
Not Alfarius. That's her, officer. That's the woman who molested her food right there in the restaurant.
Oh no.
Cabernatea. For 50 rons. Barge, please explain Surströmming to Lum Lum with as much detail as humanly possible. For Kingdom Come Delivered 2, I agree with the wait-and-see approach. I feel like it's a red herring. Also, kick dev. Eat the pandas.
Shit.
What? I don't want to eat a panda.
But we can eat dogs. Potentially.
Eh.
See, Surströmming is Swedish. I'm Norwegian. And we don't have these things over here. Besides, it's just like fermented, rotted fish kept in a, gooey container of its own innards and guts. It's not that bad. And heavily salted. See, it's the kind of food that you, unironically, you eat in a cold climate. Because the thing is, when you're really fucking cold, you can't smell shit. So when you open that box, you don't smell anything. All you know is that it's food that's high in protein, and that's about it.
Some cultured individuals will say that about certain other things as well. And it, too, shares a very salty taste.
Stop laughing. I don't understand the joke. Stop. I don't want to understand the joke.
Oh, you poor little thing.
No, I'm turning off my headset. You're not gonna... No.
He's so innocent. Oh, it's almost cute.
Oh, man. Imagine being vanilla in 2025. Couldn't be
Oh, I
me.
know, and especially advertising yourself as a D-gen.
Clickbaiter to the max.
Oh, I know.
Bring the newspapers. Bring the newspapers. Roll them up. It's the only solution to this problem.
Oh, no.
John McCalla, a lot of American cities have old, decaying lead pipes. I'm starting to fucking see that, yes. Supplying their drinking water could be a factor, yes. Ben, counter to free speech is vehement anti-communism. That is also a good thing, yes. Hexy, we made tribunals for Hollywood commies in the 40s. This TikTok ban is nothing compared to the American greatness we used to have. The Red Scare is coming again, and it will be good. President Warrior, greetings, Arch, Lumi, the feet fish, and guest. Arch, you should shrink Lumi and put her on your head. So we can have Louie playing with a console on Arch's head. Maybe switch to ArchCat avatar first, so we can have fish on ArchCat head.
Aww.
It's asking for too much. Zero Firewater, also Arch. Let's not act like any Western government has any argument on why China having our data is bad, with how most Western governments spy on you, and in some cases just arrest you. Oh yeah, like, I don't think the leaking the data from a private individual to China is the big problem. It's the fact that they're propagandizing you whilst they're doing it. The data is just a bonus. The real Zartax, hear me out. There's a solution here. Mustache men. What?
I don't get it either.
No. I wish Superchats would come with a timestamp that you could click on and hear what we were saying at that point in time.
Yes, that would be so handy.
ASCII 042. Freedom of speech is for American citizens, not for foreign platforms designed to undermine the US. Yes, TikTok should be banned. America first. Largely agree. Uslis, watch China Insider shorts how bad China is. Oh god. I remember watching one of their things where, like, there's like 3 people that's entering an elevator. The first one goes in, the elevator isn't there, they fall to their death. The second guy enters, elevator still isn't there, falls to their death. The third guy enters, and none of them seem cognizant of the fact that there's just a gaping hole in front of them. It's like, Jesus. Why?
There was a video that came out of China that scarred me that was posted on 4chan and gave me my fear of escalators because somebody was just stepping off of it and the platform that's like right at the part that, like, you know, the escalator goes underneath the metal thing and then there's like the little platform and then it's normal ground. That collapsed and the person ended up like having their leg sucked in and ripped apart and then they got sucked in and ripped apart. And then if you wait like 5 more seconds, it shows the blood showing up on the other steps.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I have like a permanent fear of escalators, and then I've been stuck in an elevator before, so I'm also terrified of elevators.
Yeah, China's bad. China bad.
Yeah.
Skiki, speaking of smut, let's not. Just the roadmap plan for the calendar. I'll start releasing them. I'll probably do like 4 a month so we can have it done by halfway through the year, and then we'll restart the calendar, I guess. Mark James, so how Katie returned? Katie afloat. I wish. Hexy, we lost Total Biscuit but kept Sterling. Where's timeline? I know.
Fire is the
I know.
answer.
Not all Ferias can confirm I and most of my family are blonde and we are all unhinged. I'm not.
Yeah.
I am blonde and I am normal as we've constituted today.
No, yeah, but you're still unhinged.
I don't know about that.
It's unhinged to pretend to be a degenerate.
I'm pretty normal.
It's really but you pretend to be a degenerate.
I thought, but then I was educated in reality.
Yes, that's unhinged behavior.
Boog, Savvy, have you watched the Titan's Bride anime?
Yeah. It's a good one. That's some size difference goodness right there. Although he's way too willing and desperate. Like, it's honest. I hate that shit when they just immediately give in. Fucking break the dude down for the love of God. Hold him. Yeah, see, so basically it's an isekai. He's a basketball player, but he's not that tall. And then he finds out what real tall superhumans look like. And then he just falls in love with him because, you know, why not? But there's some furry shit involved, and he almost gets his diddles dangled by a furry, and it's a good time. It's a great time, actually.
So, isn't this just like Gyaru?
Yeah, there it is. I mean, it's whatever.
This is pretty bad. Oh.
I mean, look at that hand grab. When you got big hands grabbing hip like that, though, there is nothing sexier.
Oh, I know. Fucking good size difference. It just makes the brain happy.
It does.
I really need some kind. I need to set up the little sound thingy for just hitting noises. I didn't need that until now.
Look at him grabbing the foot too, the delicate ankle. It's so precious.
It's like, and you can see how he's grasping, like, okay, the way that you see him just like grasping the hip, because you can see like there is a pressure behind that.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
just, gently cupping the ankle as
It's
if
so
it's the most
good.
delicate thing in the world.
It is possession, but it's also awareness. And it's so sexy.
Oh, God.
Fuck, you're my best friend.
Yay! We gotta watch stuff together.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. My husband does that to me all the time. That's a double joke if you want to fucking have a funny with that, which he doesn't. We have, normal times. Not like that. That's disgusting. People are disgusting.
You can continue, Art.
Yeah, carry on. I mean, or we can keep talking about the details of the Titan's Bride. I mean, that's. If you haven't read that though, highly recommend picking it up. I wanna buy it now that I've read it all.
I put it on my read list.
Don't
I
want
got too much to read.
So good.
I don't want to.
You have to finish reading the super chats.
Ever again. God, like, just a few days ago, I was really happy with, like, oh, most super chat person in Norway. I bragged about that. Friends and family like, good job, you put in the effort. And here I am. I don't want any more. I want to retire now. Go fishing.
You know what? No, okay, so I bet it's probably still better than what happened between me and my dad. So this whole time for like the past year, I've been trying to tell him, like, look, I finally made like content creation a real thing. I go on these podcasts and I talk about, international censorship and how our government actually is part of all of that and all this stuff I've uncovered from, corrupt CEOs and Visa and MasterCard. Well, I go on to one of the streams for the first time while he and I are driving back from the Trump rally up in Pennsylvania. And I was like, oh, Jeremy's streaming from Geeks and Gamers. I'll go ahead and tune into that. Well, somebody had happened to just donate under Savvy's bush. And of course, he read it off saying Savvy's bush. And he's like, oh, isn't Savvy you? Why are they talking about your bushes? And I'm like, well, see, they're talking about my front yard. They're not talking about my front yard. I had posted a picture, of course, and he goes, that's a little gay. And and I'm like, no, it'll get better. And so the next one just happened to be Savvy's bean for a tip thing. And I don't remember what they were saying, but I quickly turned it off after that. And he goes, what does this have to do with politics? And I'm like, well, he's one of the top political commentators on YouTube right now and a great professional friend. It's great. It's going great. He's like, yeah, but why are they talking about beans? And I'm like, it's just funny.
I am so fucking happy none of my parents understand English. Thank God.
Well, time to learn Norwegian specifically to embarrass you in front of.
Yep.
Oh, you would never. Like, here's the thing. Both of my parents are the most strict, like, straight Catholic-looking motherfuckers, without being so, you've ever seen. If you'd ever seen them, Lum, you would shrink up into your little schoolgirl persona and be like, please, I am a very well-educated and nice person. The disapproving stare alone.
Oh no, it's like, okay, whenever I meet like my friend's parents or anything like that, of course the mask goes on of I am just perfect, I am pure, nothing's wrong with me.
Absolutely.
Manners go up. It's like, oh wow, this fish can actually speak in complete sentences for more than 2 minutes.
These feet? I heard
Shut up.
You got feet on the brain.
I have lost.
But yeah, it's like I can speak like a normal person for like at least 10 to 15 minutes at a time if I need to impress somebody.
Oh God, no, fuck! And then the overactive imagination kicks in. Thank you, Savvy. I'd missed that. And then I get the picture of Lum sitting there erotically with lifting her feet. Like, these feet can talk real good, wiggling her toes.
Speaking of feet, y'all need to download and play Brown Dust 2.
What the fuck?
Trust me, it's
Brown
actually
Dust 2.
Yeah. Trust me, it's actually super wholesome. The story is super, super good. But goddamn, are the devs fucking based? It is the story will make you cry. It's so fucking good. It's a mobile game with a PC client. I'm also thinking about it because reset just happened and I got my little alert because the game's open. And yeah, you just there's guys, there's girls, there's blonde with purple eyes. He's unhinged. I love him. Anyway, carry on. Yes, but no, lots of sexy ladies. The new hot tub, not hot tub, fucking onsen, fucking skin is peak. Mwah.
There you go. Elsa Serrana. Oh, by the way, you need to find a way to contact me about what you wanted on the calendar, because I've forgotten. Bouncy, fun, 5 times. The most wonderful thing about lesbians is there's two booba on every one.
Yes.
That was meant to be read in a Tigger voice. Because that was Tigger's song.
Tick. I don't like that word on YouTube. I feel.
I know. I'm sorry. I was like, oof. I gotta really enunciate the T. I haven't said any Winnie the Pooh characters in so long.
I mean, you just gotta turn the R into an A. It'll be fine.
Maranga 2. For this week's freakiness, search up Kurupi. He's a folk monster that my elders used to scare kids with back in Paraguay. Bill Skinner for $10. Archley, Savvy, and I guess Footfish. If you want to melt a leftover's brain, ask him, is Islam right about women? And if not, then why is the Muslims' culture worse than ours? Enjoy the firework.
Oof.
Well, yes, Islam is right about women. But it's also wrong about men. It's not that men can't see ankles without turning into monsters. No, it's just that they need to be covered up for other reasons. Snutters, I'm about an hour behind. The dog love talk between the ladies is getting a bit weird. You don't say.
Don't worry, it gets weirder.
Alex Adamson for £5, euros, man. The KCD2 thing is just the main villain of the first game we've already known to be gay, being in the second game. It was fine in the first game. And I hope that is the case. So John's been a member for 25 months. God, I wonder how many memberships I'm going to lose after today's stream. Miss Savvy, some corn game?
Corn game.
Can't say porn on Superchats, so they say corn instead.
Oh, okay. Some corn game recommendations: Lily Tales, Tunnel Escape, Third Crisis, Soul Ray, Sihathi's Bad Day, Thorn Sin.
Good taste.
Listen, the worst I ever get is finding a nice, funny hentai game and laughing at the NTR. And I'm glad I don't recognize any of these. Thank fucking Jesus.
Fucking normie. Fucking trying to sell yourself as a degen, and you are just now all of a sudden, I'm not a degen.
He's not a degen. He just
I am
likes
seeing
NTR.
the stolen
That's
valor in this, yes. Then again, I did ask Lumi to milk me a few days ago because I turned into a goat.
All right.
You can milk yourself.
I can't. I'm a goat.
You should play RimWorld.
I did.
RimWorld is great. There
I was
are so
breeding
many
my friends
mods.
in it.
Yeah.
But then I found out that my friend Kibbs was sterile, so I couldn't actually breed him. First, I thought he was just gay, like in real life, but no, he was
there's
just
science.
sterile.
There's science that fixes that.
Oh.
Yeah. RimWorld's
unspay
expanded
Kibbs.
so much. Yes. Unironically, you can through the power of mods.
Draken, if you missed my previous super chat, read it stick. I probably didn't. It's just that it takes so long to get to them. Do you have any idea how many? Let's see. Is there even? There isn't even one. You lying pig. Or YouTube deleted it. One out of two. What are you hating? Sterling has fallen to Slanesh. I don't know if he's fallen. I think he was roommates with Slanesh to begin with, honestly. Crazy Templar for 5. It's funny watching all of the TikTokers overrun Red Note. And then the Chinese people go like, what have we done? 05 Water. Madam Savvy, did you know the Lum Lum, the NTR cuck queen footlover, has suffered in the fires of California after escaping from Mexico? She's very sad, so she decided to lick a moose hoof.
Oh, dude, seriously?
No. I am from the Midwest. Always been in the Midwest, and the moose that they mention is my boyfriend. He has a moose man persona, because
Nice.
he's from Alaska.
You don't have to explain. Nice.
Yes, but I like clarifying these things because otherwise Arch's narrative will
Nice.
just be concrete.
Nah, the narrative in my head is great.
Yeah, Lum,
Nice.
I mean,
it's a bit fucking late, don't you think?
no, shut the fuck up. The narrative that I want right now is that I am a absolutely fucking degenerate Fujoshi with Madame Savvy, and we are just going to torment Arch every time he has her on.
Hell yeah.
God, I'm glad I've isolated you from every other Fujoshi. Like, I didn't know that about Savvy, otherwise I would come up with some excuse like, oh no, Savvy, a fucking tree fell across my power line. I'm gonna have to postpone.
That would have never worked. The universe would never have allowed it.
But
The only
now I
reason
know.
why she wasn't on last time was because she forgot.
Yeah, I've been a real piece of fucking shit.
Well, hey, it lined up perfectly because now we're just getting revenge and mind-breaking Arch.
It's beautiful. See, this is what you missed out on before, and now you're like, oh, it's too bad you didn't forget again.
Yeah.
Yasuke Nigasaki. That's another unfortunate name. Wu-Wei is a real Naga. She ain't trolling.
Heresy's the question. Fire.
Yeah.
I think it's all obviously exaggerated, but I don't think the individual behind it is actually like that.
Not Alfarius for 20. I've heard Kingdom Come 2 thing was false. Apparently, you can buy the game on Steam and PSN in Middle East. Also, though I haven't verified this one, supposedly the African was fake and I didn't even have the right font. I have heard so many differing narratives on this, and that's kind of the problem. That also the game's developers and the community managers can't just go out and explain what is and isn't correct. Instead, they're just letting this fire rage unchecked and occasionally pissing gasoline on it.
Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like. Like, you can, there is nothing legally stopping you from saying that this is fake, because if somebody puts out a fake screenshot, that can damage your product. And if they do it with malicious intent, depending where you are in the world, you can sue them.
Yeah, instead, they're doing these weird dodges and weird answering but
political
not
answers and
answering.
stuff. Yeah,
Exactly,
it's
and that
really
just makes me
weird.
worried. What are you hiding?
Yeah, it's really, really weird. I don't want them to come out and say oh, we hired the wrong, community management team, whatever. Nobody's even asking for that. It's just literally come out and say that these are fake because they're fucking weird. And if it's not completely fake, that doesn't matter. If that screenshot, if it has altered text, it is fake, and people need to know that.
Yep. Pakistani national. The Asian beauty standards is the best, and every woman should live by it. No. I'm the exact opposite. I have too many white women around me, okay? Give me the brown women, but the right shade of brown, mind you. Very peculiar. Very, very specific. Fun fact, Norway imports an enormous amount of Thai women over here, because we don't like our own women, so we get the Asians instead.
Taiwanese women, though, are beautiful.
Yeah, as long as they don't have penises.
Yes.
I mean, hey, the one VTuber that you want to groom, that's my friend, is a delicious brown woman. I love her.
Wait,
Oh.
which one is this?
Honey.
Honey. God, I'm grooming so many now. Okay, well, definitely. We'll speed up the grooming of that one then.
I have seen her. She is gorgeous.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Well, there you go. There you go, Lum Lum. Now you've done it. Now we're gonna have to put her in a sack and put her in a cage. I was just joking previously, but now, nope.
No. This is funny because I don't know how long you've been keeping an eye on her, but this is her main thing that she's been going on for a while. She wants to be in a cage. She wants a boyfriend or a husband that will just let her live in a cage with her computer, just doing VTuber stuff. She wants to be treated like a pet. She wants to be treated like a dog.
Lum Lum, stop speaking. You're turning me on. Stop it. Cease this instance. Benny Gare. Gairns? Gare? Is that an error? Gairns, I think. Hello, Arch. I heard rumors that you're secretly a Skaven with a voice changer and puppeting a human skin suit. I have a wonderful day. Thank you. Have a wonderful day to you, too. Reverend Norse, Puritans also don't understand that perversion is not inherently bad. Everything to the extreme is bad. You two motherfucker. But perversion is a part of a human nature. See, we need to redefine perversion, okay? All right? We need to redefine perversion. I can stand for the perverted side, but Lumlum and Savvy are degeneracy. We need to outlaw that.
Citizenship.
No,
Degrees.
we're fun.
You outlaw degeneracy, the world will burn.
I don't know. I think the majority will be on my side. It's like, I'll burn Fujoshi.
Will burn the world. I will. You don't fuck with a Fujo. Look, Visa and MasterCard already got to deal with me constantly calling them, rapists and shit. I will literally burn the fucking world if you cut off my pipeline to Yowie.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to isolate me in my basement and give me the reading material that I want than to do the opposite. Because the minute that I'm motivated to put on pants and go out into the world, shit's going down.
Exactly, like the Fujoshis hardly ever leave their house. So do you want them to stay contained, or do you want them to go out
Do you want us in the fucking wild?
I'm sure the Germans have some experience with keeping camps going. We'll just throw in some magazines every few weeks. That way, the biggest and the strongest Fujoshis will outcompete the others for access to the mangas. And they'll build their own little societal structure and shit.
But the smart ones will control the other ones. And you don't want that. You don't want a smart Fujo controlling other Fujos.
Depends on how tall we make the wall.
You ignorant slut.
Yeah, exactly, Lumlum of my donation alert. You ignorant slut. I'm getting so much mileage out of that one. Lumlum, you need to say more things like that so I can make them into donation sounds.
I mean, I like to think I said plenty of things. You just don't want to go back and clip it.
True.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have to have your mods do it for you.
I have people for that, yeah.
Called out.
Togo the White. Tick History has episodes on Weimar hyperinflation. He does. Oh, these are sure.
You ignorant slut.
Brandon for 10. When he realized the fall of the Eldar is not that far-fetched. Yes. But what name? Arch, it's just camel, a toey. Some women have large ones. See, clearly, Norwegian women are of greater breeding, because this is, not a problem here, okay? As they said in that racist Netflix movie, white women have pencil figures, not this weirdness. Prison Warrior Arch, if you and Sargon is still unsure what you should call your collaboration stream, how about calling it the ArchCast?
You ignorant slut.
Also, next time you have 2 G10 on stream, bring on someone like Sargon on RGE to balance it out. Sargon would probably work. I imagine his cold, disapproving old British dad stare would calm them down better than me.
That would make it worse. But
That'd
sure,
be
live
fun.
in your fantasy land. Look at you with your delusions.
And also, I think it would only end in one way. Complete silence, or he just leaves.
Mm-hmm.
We can only wish. Nightmare. Panel, are traps gay? No, traps can actually be anti-gay. I'm warming to the side that if a bigger man fucks a smaller man, it reduces the amount of homosexual in the world. I'm beginning to warm to that idea.
Traps need to be protected at all costs.
But then nobody would ever fill their holes.
Well, you can protect them while filling them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know... This is a strange definition of protection. Protection! Here. Lucian, oh, God help me, you fucking... I have dyslexia, and you write like this. They are trying to convert you to the gay.
We don't need to convert you to being the gay, but like reading the gay is pretty fucking great.
To be fair, hanging out around Lum Lum has given me several reasons to consider homosexuality as a lifestyle.
I mean, hey, we are trying to broaden your choices in reading material.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's some great
I don't
stories.
want to be broadened.
You want to experience the world. You want to be the man of much knowledge so you can, be smarter than everyone else. How are you supposed to, own anybody with logic and, knowledge and everything if you don't even know what anything more than baseline degeneracy is? It's like, oh, the horse. Oh, no, it's terrible. No, there's horse porn of, like, every single fictional character out there.
Yeah. It's honestly so basic. It's so basic, bitch.
Yeah.
This is why I haven't taken down the spray bottle reaction yet.
It's so valid. Wait, I just noticed you went to Tumblr to get that.
Yep.
He did.
Okay, I'm using DuckDuckGo because I hate Google. But the
you
problem
still chose the Tumblr link.
Yes, because when I entered spray bottle, it didn't give me a plastic spray bottle. It gave me women squirting over a camera. So I had to fucking find the first one. It was harder than I thought.
You still went to Tumblr.
There's too much degeneracy on the internet now. Wrath Simulation 115. Small Lum Lum is best Lum Lum. Also, this is one of the most degen podcasts I have listened to in a while. Thank God I have headphones on. Push this towards Fire Emblem 8 playthrough. Oh yeah, no shit. If you were sitting on the bus and listening to this, well, you have a space around yourself right now. Congratulations. You have more personal space. You're welcome.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Walking by self, OnlyFans exists, and those women aren't being kicked out of their houses and families. Maybe they should be.
What? No, wait, is the person like being unironic? Because that's legitimately what happens to people.
I don't know. I don't know where it came from. From what point of the podcast?
When we were talking about the chick getting arrested.
Possibly.
For possibly wanting to sleep with 100 people. But like, there are absolutely women who lose contact with their family over starting an OnlyFans.
Guarantees citizenship.
And then there was the woman who was like, yeah, my son helps me film.
Jesus Christ. An American, no doubt.
Jesus Davila. There you go, Lum Lum. Pronounced it correctly.
I don't even know what you're looking at.
Donated $2. Thank you. Blaze Down, greetings all. Love the episode this time. Madam Savvy is best research girl. Glad you finally have her on. This towards Fund of Savvy Lumi's choice. I don't know about the research. I've been exposed to other things so far.
I can put that money towards the Lumi cast so then I can have Savvy on again sooner.
God damn it. Really, chat? Do you want these two alone? Are you sure?
No, I'm going to be having Mizu on with us, so then there's still going to be a male here, just a femboy.
That'll be dangerous.
It'll be great. I promise we will try not to get your channel demonetized or absolutely taken down.
Somebody in chat is attempting to slander my good name. Glad that Savvy makes a line on incest. She is not lost. Sir and or madam? It's called wincest.
Incest is wincest. As long as it's fictional, it's completely fine.
Yeah, as long as it's fiction and hot.
Exactly.
If they're ugly, though, fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. Gross.
Right, we need something more wholesome. There you go. We'll put that up for a while.
Oh, kitty!
It's so cute!
Got a cat. He needs a name. Serious suggestions only.
Richard. He looks like a Richard.
He does look like a Richard.
Oh,
He's
man.
so cute. And it looks like he has a little bow tie, too. Look at his chest. Oh, he's just a businessman.
He's just doing serious business. Why are there wads of cash right there?
He's doing taxes. It's okay.
What's the box in the middle? Why does it look like tarot cards?
He's a tarot reader.
It's a lot of money.
Ben, all my super chats today are for Enclave. By the way, summarize, you whore.
You ignorant slut.
Lucian, keep the woman, drop the leaf. Cruel.
I don't know what that means.
No on 420 adults. Agreed, we need more savvy and will vote with our wallets. The cost for the Lumicast just fucking doubled.
You said it was 1,000. It's fine. 1,000
That's
is
fucking
fine
two
for the next
now.
Lumicast. No.
You're gonna need to find fucking Buckymus to ally with for this shit now. No. Savvy Lumi and a femboy. That's expensive.
That's prime internet content.
Exactly.
I have lost.
The Wolf Marshal, this stream has convinced me that women have not been oppressed nearly enough. Lord help us. I agree.
Yeah, oppress us more. Let me stay home. I don't want rights.
Mr. Personality, Arch, open a P.O. box so I can ship you a massive silicon dong. Follow his playthrough. See, this is why I don't have a thrones. Lum.
You need to get a throne. Let people send you stuff. It's like for the things you don't want to buy yourself or you're just putting off until, like, I get it later because whatever. You can just put it on your throne and someone else will buy it for you.
Mark to shame. This is how women take over. ArchCast is lost, unfortunately. The Neil Zartax, Arch, you don't want to feel pretty? No.
Oh, we're only at that part of the stream so far.
I mean, monetarily, this has been an excellent stream, but it feels like dirty money. I don't want to touch it.
Well, if you don't want the money, you can just give it to me and Savvy.
I don't want to
happily
encourage
take
this
it.
behavior. If anything, I'm going to be withdrawing money from London's Posset.
What?
Tanushi, today we all learned that Arch doesn't want to feel pretty. Correct. Nightmare, Arch doesn't even let us send Steam gifts. Yes.
Aww.
Listen.
Arch, Arch, you want the, as you call them, peasants to send you money, but you won't let them send you gifts?
Yes.
It doesn't make sense.
I mean, if Throne was a site called Tribute, I'd consider it. But Throne, that's just feminine.
But you sit on your throne. You want to sit on a throne like you're royalty.
You have a gilded throne, you said.
Exactly.
I don't like it. It feels wrong. It feels wrong, dirty.
How?
Fucking normie, non-degenerate,
it's like-
fucking
it's like,
clean individual. You got a dirty ass. What's the difference?
It's like how, because I showed Throne to Leon, so he's probably going to be making one. And then he bought me some Turkish
Service
delights.
guarantees citizenship.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's great.
That's fucking weird. Stop it. Brandon for 10. I'm convinced, Arch. You need to keep savvy. She'll traumatize you as much as you do us. Genesis can appreciate women who want to repeal the 19th. Not because I want to, but because they understand rights as a necessary chore. They are. That is a good point, yes. Lum doesn't want to reject rights because they're freedom. She wants to reject rights because there are duties attached.
Exactly.
Central Rex, we need a body count cap to where if you meet or pass it, you have to register as a business. Because at that point, that's what you call it. Oh, that's terrible. Deeth6227 Arch, did you miss my first super chat tonight about all the way through Lara Croft, also monster porn? I did not, we just hadn't got to it yet. Nightmare, as an Asian, the children yearn for medical school. And beatings, repeated beatings. No one, look, work is far better than our schools. I fled into my apprenticeship when I was 15 and never looked back. Yearning for the mines is justified. True. Now, unironically, we do need more opportunities for people to choose practical schooling instead. Like, not everyone is made up to study until they're like 20. Like, there's a lot of people who would just prefer to go and do something practical instead. And fuck, half of the classes in school are pointless anyways. Like, you spend years learning geography, and most of it's pointless. Like, this is Ecuador, it grows beans. Like, fuck, I have Google. I don't even know this. Nightmare. Not dispelling my Mr. Hans prediction, Arch. It's been declared normie now. Your Mr. Hans is basic. Boog, Savvy, Roach's Harem by Mordecai on Parade. I don't want to know. Deeple 101, Arch, thoughts on the new Emperor's Children? Now I get to accuse something of being basic bitch. They played it very, very safe. Very, very safe. No dick banners, no flayed faces, no morbidity or gruesomeness. Just dudes with, like, whips and shit. Boring. Counter-Structure, did you at least watch Bible Black? Everybody's watched Bible Black at some point. I even watched Boku no Pico before I understood what it was.
Oh, very good.
Sandoom, some extent I wish Dev was here just to suffer too. Boku no Dev. Beardmaster, technically speaking, if a horse had human size proportion, their PP would be at best 3 to 4 inches, so Arch can totally pretend to be horse. Aha!
Feeding into delusions.
Noah Goddard, I forgot how insane this stream is, and that's coming from a gay furry. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad at this point. Brandon Arch, you missed all my superchats. I didn't. It's just we haven't gotten to them yet. You must be patient, children. Boog, Churn Vector didn't phase him, but Tribal Hunter did. Yeah, Churn Vector is fine. Like, you're just inflating people's vaginas with your incredible quantities of semen. That's nothing. So vomiting into people's mouths, that's a bit much for me. Prism Warrior. Then blinks and loads and does weird things to me. Please stop. For 2026 calendar. We're not finding that yet. Goddammit. Arch, listen to the fish and have a limited run print run for the calendar. Also, have a cheaper digital option. Also, how are you going to punish chat? Have 2 female DJs on streams? Oh, wait, you already do that. What is next? 3? I mean, at that point, at least I could just get up from my chair and leave the room and they'd just, keep going. And then I'd harvest the super chats, I guess.
Well, you'd probably also lose your channel at some point if we're not kind of, corralled.
Yeah.
It'll get bad.
You have to pull the leash sometimes, saying, no, stop it.
You gotta say, bad Mr. Kitty.
Lum, I'm not in the correct headspace for you to say shit like this. So now I get the image of Lum straining against the leash, choking herself actively, tongue hanging out with a vision of ecstasy on her face.
Okay, and?
Yeah, exactly. I know.
That's just a normal Tuesday.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the problem. That's why I imagine it. Because, Lum's like, pull the leash. Like, I don't want to. Pull the leash. I don't want to.
We need Kirsha and Alana here. Smug Alana. Now that would be earth-shattering.
That would be a potential ban risk.
Yeah, that would absolutely. We would have to. You know what? That kind of a stream, even though it's just a normal chat, we'd have to do it on a fucking My Free Cams or some shit. Oh, fun fact, actually. Speaking of My Free Cams or one of those other Chatterbait, that's the one. So I'm actually permanently banned on Chatterbait.
I know.
What'd you do?
I can see why.
I refuse to get naked.
I see.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I set up a stream. It was just supposed to be a trial run because I was going to do a funny crossover with a porn star who was very sweet. I'm also the first and only person to do a successful dual cast live stream with somebody on Chatterbait through, and on Twitch at the same time. That was before shit got weird with Twitch. So I went on Chatterbait because I was going to do some goofy shit and they banned me because I refused to take my clothes off. I had too many viewers. And everybody was really nice, too. We were just talking about, my washing machine, because it was in the background at the time.
Oh.
You ignorant slut.
Ben, male cat Nekopara is classified as an otome game. Zevon Cross, God of War, will always be the best breedable Pokemon, especially if it's just goth. There's no change in my mind.
That's so basic. Everybody wants to fuck Gardevoir. It's got a fucking thing in through its chest. You can't lay on it. Now, Audino, you can lay on. Squishy, soft, warm even. And will heal you if you have a headache in more ways than one.
Sigh. Doman, Lum Lum, why do map games confuse Lum Lum? Oh yes, let's talk about map games instead, please, Jesus.
Because there's too much going on the screen. I hardly understand how Excel works as like a regular thing. Numbers confuse me. It makes me scared, and somehow I feel like I'm going to affect something in the real world in another country.
If only. Boog, Nana-chan's daily life is still peak.
Oh, I fucking love My-chan's daily life. Apparently the fucking normies on TikTok did discover My-chan's daily life, and they were horrified like it was the worst thing in the world. And I'm like, oh, you guys are just babies.
I fucking hate normies, man.
They're absolutely terrible.
I feel personally attacked again.
Well, stop being a goddamn normie.
I know!
Wolfsbane, hey, Savvy, X and Y Pokemon rant? Question mark.
Oh, we'd be here for another 2 hours.
That could be when Savvy comes back. We could talk about Pokemon.
Mm.
Do we want to talk
Or
about
actually,
Pokemon?
hold on. I got an idea. Arch. You know how someone paid you to do that Pokemon Smasher Pass tier list?
I've done those. I was waiting for the next one.
I have lost.
Someone paid you, but then you ignored them.
No.
Anyways, the next time you do one, bring Savvy on.
That'll be cultured. We'll get into the science of it.
Yeah.
So I did. Yeah, it was. I think I've done it. Because all of the little artistic ones, I did that, and the actual Pokemon, I did that too. And then
no, it was
the other one
that somebody paid me for instead, saying that you were procrastinating on it. The one with the Poke Girls, and you had to read all the card descriptions.
I thought that one wasn't out yet, because I told them to tell me when it was out, and I haven't heard anything yet. So
no,
I'm presuming
it's
it's not out.
Yeah, it's out.
But he needs to tell me, a little fat fucking prick.
Yeah, it's something I'm doing in February for Valentine's Day.
February?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Valentine's
that's happening
Day?
soon.
Yeah.
Hey babe, let's celebrate. How? I'm gonna talk about fucking Pokemon.
Fuck yeah.
Lum Lum,
What?
please promise me that you just seek help. Lots of it. Mental.
Therapy is
health.
expensive, and I already had one grippy sock vacation, and that's expensive. So, no, I will talk to people on the internet. That's therapy enough.
You know, technically, I am pre-med, and while I don't qualify for any sort of, therapy job, I could provide you some form of therapy for a nominal fee.
We can just talk about femboys and BL
Exactly.
manga.
Mm-hmm.
Frog Jupiter, did you hear about Biden decreeing the 28th Amendment? I did, and it's fake, because, president can't do that, I'm pretty sure.
No, they can't.
And Frog Jupiter again, banning TikTok is like banning Cuban cigars. You can still smoke cigars, you just have to use non-Cuban. Well, sort of, but this is a more pervasive thing, because a Cuban cigar is dangerous for you in that it's, a tobacco. But at least a tobacco isn't actively trying to kill you, it's just a side effect, whereas the TikTok is trying to screw you over. No, that's a good point, actually. Somebody said on Rumber, she was on Side Scrolls a few times. Yeah, Savvy, you've been on Side Scrolls. Why do you not do this to Craig? Why am I the victim?
What? Well, because he doesn't approach me with these kinds of topics.
I have lost.
Like, if Craig brought him up.
Are you victim blaming me right now?
Yeah, I actually really am right now.
Jesus.
You sent me the image of a gaping hole in the ground, and I said, I understood the lesson.
True, but I mean, I didn't think, I didn't imagine.
See, you are now reaping what you sow. You gave me the green light. Yeah, see, you gave me the green light for all of this. I don't do this on Geeks and Gamers either.
God, I want to be those other people. I want to be Craig.
No, it's too late. It's too late. This is the savvy that you get. I have been told that I can be abnormal because you sent me a gaping hole in the ground. So I have chosen to indulge completely, and here you are. You're welcome.
Anders Grunström. Ladies, you are doing great in Norway Archmore. Norway natural state is Swedish property. We need to return to nature. Screw you, Swede. Ben, Denny's actually has decent food for the price. Oh, there you go.
Yes, they have decent food, but you don't have a conscious and sober mind to go there yourself.
No.
It's
no,
usually
you
the
are-
alcohol that brings you there.
Yeah, it's the alcohol or absolute bottom of the barrel depression.
Yeah.
Jeff D, how do I find a based D-Gen lady like Savvy?
Usually you don't find them, they find you.
Yes. It's like how I found my boyfriend on Final Fantasy 14. We were long distance for a while, and now we live together.
Aw, that's so sweet. For me, I was lamenting my shitty dating experiences, and my mother was constantly hounding me about finding a proper man so I can finally get the fuck out of her house. And my friend, I told her, look, I used to have this ridiculous list. I'm now going to whittle it down to 2 things. Don't care what the guy looks like. He needs to not be American, and he needs to be ridiculously tall. Bonus if he has freckles, but not required. And she goes, oh, I know a single guy like that. And I'm like, why the fuck have you been keeping this person away from me? I will marry them. She tried to show me a picture of the individual. I said, I'm not interested. Just set up the fucking blind date. I don't give a fuck. So they conned him into showing up at a bar and waited till he ordered food. And then they told him that, hey, by the way, she's bringing one of her friends over. And he got scared shitless because my friend was weird, much weirder than me. The difference was, this is going to sound really bad, but I'm kind of the pretty friend between the two of us. Don't care. That's shallow. Again.
Wait, hold on. Did you bring your friend? Like, did you do the pretty friend strategy where you bring your slightly less attractive friend?
No,
to
so they knew. No, so they knew him. They set all this shit up. I just said target acquired. And so, you know, she brings me in, and he thinks that I'm gonna be like her, right? You know, like fucking can't hold a conversation, can't appear normal, and looks and dresses odd. No, I came in looking like a motherfucking bombshell because I said, this individual is not American, and they are tall, therefore I will marry them. That night, I absolutely knew I was going to marry him. He knew because I went off on his other friend who joined us at the bar for his lack of taste in Final Fantasy. And from that moment on, we were never separated. We talked every single day, and now we're married happily 5 years.
Oh, that is
5
so
years.
cute.
Ah.
What a lucky dude, because you are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. That's the only time in my life I'll ever sound vain. But man, dude, I pulled out all the fucking works because I wanted to make sure that I left a good impression. Because I'm fucking weird.
I mean, hey, you know, it's like, okay, you can't have like an absolutely beautiful woman not be weird in some way. That's the trade-off.
Yeah, exactly. He's well aware of all of my batshit insanity. He knows what I do every day. And he still loves me. So yeah. You can't find a Fujo. They'll find you.
Yep. Because they're usually in the basement or somewhere else away from the sun. And this is the most wholesome that you're probably going to get right now, Arch.
Yep. That was super wholesome. That's really, it was wholesome, but also jackassy, and I'm well aware of it, but it's fine because he and I have had that conversation, and I feel like, you know, it's not socially acceptable to generally say those things. I don't give a fuck what's socially acceptable. Clearly.
Exactly.
He's broken. He's gone. So, Titan's Bride.
Oh my god. It's like, all right, as soon as I read it, or like as I start reading it, I'm probably just gonna start DMing you and be like, oh my god, what the hell's this?
Please do. I would love that because genuinely it starts off super fast paced.
Oh,
and you're just like, yeah, we're getting to the goods. But then there's gonna be some parts where you're like, really? Why are they like this? Why couldn't they go this way? And I'll be like, I know. And then you and I will sit there and then we'll start rewriting it, and then suddenly we'll have a selling novel.
Oh my god, like, okay, I was doing this with another friend of mine who's an artist. It's like, because we really liked the movie The Boy, because why is Bram so fucking hot when he comes out of that mirror and shit? Anyways, it's like when the second movie was announced and the trailer came out and it was like really bad. We were like, we can rewrite this. This is some shit. So we actually started writing out a story for The Boy too.
Hell yeah. Dude, if you do that, I miss having a writing partner. All right, I just use fucking CAI. You know what character AI is?
Yeah.
That. So I use that. I abuse chatbots a lot every day. It's a problem. Probably a minor addiction. Not healthy,
Man,
but it's good.
We will have to do that sometime, because it's like, I used to write fan fiction back in the day. I used to fucking role play with my own characters, with my friends' characters and stuff.
Yes.
It was so much fun.
I miss that so freaking much. Oh my god. I miss having a writing partner who you could just trust. I used to do, like, I was basically a DM, right? Like, I made crazy, like, it came down to I would type out erroneous details just to throw someone off, because, like, we would write, the basis of it was always yaoi fan fiction, but there was so much story going on that we both had to keep notes.
Fire is the answer.
Like, that, I live for that.
I'll have to show you some of the boys that I've created over the years, because like I have like a fucking werewolf that I made a few years ago.
Oh, hell
I have a dragon boy who has a twin sister that I made a handful of years ago.
Shit.
Oh, it was great. I have so many characters I need stuff to do with.
I am
Oh
listening
my
to a
God.
pair of Fujoshis telling me about their fucking fanfiction, werewolves and dragon boys.
I thought you took this opportunity to like go to the bathroom or get a pastry.
Now, I'm just sat here repeatedly cocking my replica gun, trying to blow my head out, but it just won't work.
You have functional swords somewhere, it's fine.
Oh no. You know what? I think the viewership went up though when you stopped talking.
I also need Hello Darkness, my old friend, on the soundboard, correct?
Oh
This has been the best ArchCast ever. Holy shit. Thank you for bringing Savvy on, Arch.
no. Oh, I'm so happy.
It's like I've been following you on Twitter for the longest time because I'm like, she's so cool.
Wait,
I was
what?
always doing it- Yeah.
Oh my god, don't I'm not cool. I'm fucking weird.
You are cool. Okay, you keep reading with super chats, Arch, before we go on another, spiel on what we used to write.
Heresy's the question.
Sujad,
Fire is the
you
answer.
missed my early super chat, question mark. No, I didn't. Shut up. What do you think about Racefist talking about degeneracy? Or his girlfriend posting about his monkey spanking? Sorry?
What?
Excuse me. Razorfist has done a bit of a 180. Did he get a girlfriend? Because in which case I'm starting to understand where the Bible come from. Mike Merchant, time for the spray bottle arch. Yes. Honestly, I do not view this nonsense as degeneracy at all. I think they're overblowing the point enormously, and I think they'll push for censorship the moment they get into power, as always. Just here for free things. Thanks for all the entertainment and the no dev. I've been working towards my dreams in advanced weapons engineering, which I finally started to realize. Skull for many years. Thank you very much. And thank you for your first super chat, too. God, this is your first stream? Sorry.
You ignorant.
What do you mean? They were encouraged to give money by how entertaining we are and educational. You should be saying thank you.
Exactly. Granted, I think everyone's saying thank you silently because they don't want to be embarrassed.
Sorry. Wait. Racifist's girlfriend got his phone admitting that he was a degenerate while pretending to be chaste.
Yeah, I don't know any of that. I don't understand.
I don't know. I don't want any more of these holes today. No. I don't want. God, I miss last stream when I could talk about, oh yeah, no, if a girl's a little bit kinky, you can bring a toy gun to bed and they'll be super excited. I missed that. That was so vanilla. Can we go back to that, please?
I did the meme. Okay, hang on. So I had ordered these glow-in-the-dark plastic toy dinosaurs from Amazon.
Yeah. Oh no, you did the thing.
I did the thing because I knew my
I don't know
husband
what the
doesn't
thing
live
is, I'm
online.
afraid.
Okay, so basically, basically it's really innocent. But I took all my clothes off and I hopped in the bed and I ran in there and I was all super excited. And so my husband, of course, is like, oh, what's going on here? Did you order a toy? And I looked him dead in the eye, and I'm like, yeah, get into bed. And I'm all super excited. Meanwhile, I'm charging the fucking glow on the dinosaurs with my phone. And so, like, I have to carefully move it away. Like, you know, we're making out. It's super cute. And I say, okay, come under the covers. And he's getting all excited. And then I bring the covers up, and I grab the T-Rex, and I make it bite his nipple. And he just goes, you're staying with your fucking parents, you piece of shit.
Hold on, here. I put it in lively.
Yeah, that's the thing. And so he ended up taking the fucking dinosaurs, and I told him, wait, there's a pterodactyl. And he goes, I fucking hate you, but I'm keeping these. And they're still on his desk. I did the thing. Oh, man. He was so fucking over me, but he plays with the dinosaurs now with all his meetings. And like, I even fucking document it because I retweeted Billy, the guy who, the Dogecoin creator who first tweeted that out. I retweeted it. I said, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, I did it, chat. I fucking did it. Oh, man. I don't even know. How did we get on that topic?
Can we not go like one super chat without going, oh, fucking Jesus?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's cute. It's cute. It wasn't even degenerate. It was cute.
Yeah, it's pretty wholesome.
I don't know about that.
Oh, man.
Bring me back to the time when we were talking about putting knives in the fridge so they felt like they were cutting instead. Scoffy the Strange, at least you're not in a gender reveal party. John McCalla, so the story is Lum Lum made Arch eat her taco. Oh, God help me. Here we go. And it was so bad it made him sick. What does Moose Man say about this?
Jesus Christ.
Disavowing noises, I can only hope. Dreyfy, normal? Come now, Lumi. You know this audience came from somewhere, you gypsy? It's just love gypsy. That's mean.
Oh, and I think they're referring to after the V raids, and you know they came from history.
Raven, best Archley so far. Dwarfman01, listening to these two women talk about their dodgy anime, I realize how normal I am. Can they explain to me the female interest to Yuri and Yaoi?
Oh, okay. I can explain this really simply.
So, going to get a drink. Go on.
In psychology, there is a biological difference between men and women when it comes to power dynamics. Men view power dynamics very differently, and it's not a source of sexual gratification on average. Because for men, being strong is something that is achievable to them and something to work towards, so that way they can provide for their women, their tribe, whatever. Whereas with women, power dynamics are very attractive because the stronger the man, the more power, the more control, the more protection that they're going to feel, right? So women view it as a very sexual thing because they inherently want to breed with somebody who is strong. Now, where this has all gotten screwy, of course, is the fact that women enjoy watching other men fuck, but they like a power struggle. A lot of yaoi has that.
Fucking hot, man. It's
So
like, especially
hot.
when there's a fight, that it's like, you know, constantly struggling. And it's like either one is half choked out and the other one is just like really fighting against it.
I
But then
just
as
come
soon
back
as
to
one...
that. Constantly struggling and he's choked out like,
Yeah, you missed the biology lesson for it. But yeah, basically, getting choked out, some sort of fight, blood. Blood is very sexy and arousing. Scars. If there's a femboy, a weak and feeble femboy to be dominated, that is a power dynamic that is very appealing because the other male is given the opportunity to dominate. Now, there are, of course, yaoi where it's the other way around, where the smaller individual ends up on top. And then that also tickles the more wholesome side of women because they're like, oh, they're taking turns. Not all women have that, and most women don't care about it. A lot of fujos would actually just rather get rid of that, subgenre. But it's fine. It can exist. There are people who are broken who want to see the weak thrive, and well, it is what it is.
Yeah, and that also ties into why a lot of women do like non-con. Because non-con is fucking hot. I love the struggle. And
then the fucking Tumblr purists came to fucking Twitter because Twitter was the only place that allowed porn after the Tumblr ban, and they start policing and they start saying, no Japanese artists, you have to leave the website because that's not approved. You have to have consent in your art. You have to physically say, can I please have sexy time with your bungus hole? Otherwise, it's bad. And we lost that because of these fuckers.
Exactly.
I have lost.
Oh god. This is why I mostly look at like Pixiv or Miski when I'm looking for Japanese
Pixiv had to change its fucking rules. They have to. Did you know that if you say that you live in America on Pixiv, it will automatically get rid of a bunch of tags?
Well, that's why before they put that into place, I changed my account country over to Japan.
Yep. All my shit has always been for the Japanese side. I have a couple of anonymous art Twitter things, but I have one specifically for Japan. And even there, they still have to be careful, and they'll auto block Americans. They actually auto block anybody with flags in their bio because they're given that advice to prevent people from being able to see their shit. They have to go out of their way to block an American mentally ill piece of shit so that way they don't get hate rated on their fucking art. It pisses me off.
It's like
ignorant slut.
See, this is why I'm so happy that Miski isn't used a lot by Americans.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, there's so much good art there. Oh, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, carry on. That's your educational 5 minutes.
Ben, so Arch likes normal fishing, but not fly fishing. No, I don't like fishing. I'm just saying that I'd rather be out on the water drowning myself than being right here. I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. The nun in Brown Dust 1 was best girl. Good savvy. Pipa Pakistani. National say you have to try Honey Select 2 DX and I Shoujo. Nah, that's so normy. Even I know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
I have lost.
Ben, chat. How much more would Kirche mind break Arch? We've had her on. That wasn't that bad. I'm intrigued by this other one though. This Smuggaliana. Get her on. We can bring everyone on.
Smuggaliana is great.
I'll just go hide somewhere.
Smuggaliana's so great. Yep.
Eliphas, I have come to the conclusion Savvy is the female version of Zeeth. Yeah. Alex Adamson, Arch, I've got a suggestion of something for you to check out, but YouTube won't let me. Look at your DMs in a minute. Maybe. So, John, have you seen the motorized woman cage video? With a remote, you can raise and lower the cage into the floor. That does sound useful.
It sounds like fun.
Listen, I am fully prepared to keep Huni in a cage if she so desires, okay? I have a garage, which we can easily, heat to some extent. And I have enough cars to convert one of them into a pet transport. This is all doable. But a full, car that comes with a cage, that's got to be the next step again.
I mean, circuses use those all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarfman, Arch appears in a Viking warship to kidnap Lumi's V to a friend to take as his thrall. Listen. We can heat the garage. It's fine. But what a name. Arch, can we get a stream for you playing those corn games, but it's only your face for reactions? No. Because YouTube would probably still smack me for it. So, Jard. Oh, yeah, Mascot and Visa look to have successfully censored anime manga Star Sector, plus the early 10, so that should be 20 in total. MasterCard and Visa are evil. It is true. Ursula's Arch and Sargon cooking show when? I mean, that sounds a lot more wholesome than this, so maybe. Damn it. Fucking God, because we've been talking about this, I now got a picture of myself and Sargon in naked aprons cooking. Fuck!
You're the
Why did your
one
mind
that
go
do this
there?
to yourself. It sounds like you want to
damn,
be
I
Fujoshi.
can't
with that.
help
You're
it.
such a fucking like yandere motherfucker. You're
does
just like,
that. It just does that.
So you want you and Sargon to be Fujoshi. Got it.
Damn
y'all just want to put on the little cat ears, get the little tail plug, put on your damn apron, and go look all cute, making some dumbass noises in the kitchen.
Luckily we don't do that. It's
Yep.
it's proper naked apron. You know, we just
Oh no,
we just
okay.
have
Sargon,
aprons.
you got batter on you. Let me clean that up.
Oh, Sargon, it's on your nipple. Get a little in there.
I know I understand why Lum Lum threatens to find and hurt me so often. I want to do the same. Wanted to support and thank you guys for helping me forget the sword pommel I took to the face today. The pains of being a reenactor are not easy. You are very welcome. I don't know why Sargon and Naked Apron would help you forget the pain, but if it does. Don Pete XX. Women so degen Arch is thinking of jumping fence. The Sober Viking. Hey Arch, there's also a surprising amount of unalived by horse rod vampire. Lum Lum.
Huh?
I don't know.
What?
Black 917. Sail Arch, Christ our Lord and Savior. Hi Lumi. Hi Madam Savvy.
Hello.
Deeth 6227. Lum and Savvy want to split roast a femboy.
Spit roast.
Spit roast. It'd be fun.
Yeah, why not?
Why not, they ask. Black 917. Hi Boog. Was reading volume 7 of Weakest Tamer, and there's a character with the same name as you.
I have lost. Shit.
Well, there you go. D25. In order to expose all these Zoomers to the true China, just need to broadcast live leak footage to as many platforms as possible. That's how we'll fix it. Every school just has a class where they just show them live leak from China. That should fix it. Yeah. Bob Wadding name. For Savvy, tags Fogly Bastard Winkest Yoy?
Yowie? Ugly bastard?
I think so.
Yowie?
It's presumably YouTubeified.
Ignorant slut.
Yeah.
I know Ugly Bastard. I don't know Winkest.
Wink? Oh, Wincest.
I get that too.
I've never seen ugly bastard Wincest, because then it can't be Wincest by definition.
That's true. We came across a brand new thing the other day whilst me and Lum Lum was playing a visual novel. Yuri NTR. I hadn't thought about that before, but it's a
That's
thing.
not new. Yeah,
Is
that's
it?
not new.
Really? I
Yeah.
would think that would be a fairly rare fetish, honestly.
No.
Really? Damn.
Anything with two women is fairly popular.
Yeah, but 2 women plus cuckolding?
Cuck.
I mean,
so
okay,
women
okay.
women
Have
love
you
a good
seen-
cuck.
It's like, okay, have you seen, like, I know this is going into Disney territory, but there was, like, a lot of popular art of Anna, Elsa, and,
Yes.
the
Yeah,
fucking
I remember
one dude,
that.
I forgot his name.
Kristoff?
Kristoff, yes.
Yeah.
Where it's like, Elsa on the side holding her sister's hand while reading a book while Kristoff was just going to town.
Yeah.
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 Oh, no,
And
no,
like,
no, no. Well, that's sure, but Yuri NTR is 2 women cucking a man.
Yes, I've seen art of that too, of Anna and
yeah, that's
Elsa.
normal.
God damn it.
So that's incest plus when NTR.
Yeah.
Mechanics on duty, you need to pull the leash sometimes. Adding pet play to Lumi's list of fetishes. Worries about how long it's getting.
Guarantees
Mm. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
This just reminds me because you just list was Savvy. Since you are a fellow writer like me, do you usually use F list to keep track of different characters' interests and stuff?
So I have a big old Discord to myself, where I write down everything, all my notes, all my story things.
It's like specifically for like kinks and stuff. I usually like
the
using
fetish list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot. It's so much easier. Plus, you can have individualized links and then write bios for your characters and stuff.
My friend pulled a picture of like the big master list of it, and I said, "Gosh, it's easier to make a shorter list of things I wouldn't be willing to indulge in than go through this."
Yeah, but it's nice, and it's like if other people can just give them the link to it, and it's like, yes, I can work with this.
Yeah, I kept all my stuff fairly private, because like even though like I'm talking about all this stuff open now, but like for the last 15, 20 years, it wasn't like that super open for me. Yeah. But once I got kind of more involved in like the whole anti-censorship discussion and like actually putting that stuff out there, because before I never really used Twitter for much. I figure I don't want anyone to feel bamboozled, so I want to make sure that people know I'm kind of fucking weird. So.
Well, you are perfect. Never stop.
Wow, stop it.
Okay, you can continue, Arch.
Yeah.
Thank you. So on the list, start a VTuber agency, recruit Kirsche, Fitfish, Rose and Savvy, boom, Instaban and AdSense gone. Yeah, you know how that V Shoujo was like, yeah, we're the naughty VTubers. Fuck, if this was my VTuber agency, no, Pornhub would be the only option. I'm sorry, not gonna happen.
I mean, come on, there's a actual VTuber agency that is just, all girlfriend experience, not safe for work VTubers called V Allure. If they can be on YouTube, we can be on YouTube.
Yeah.
Uploads the video to Pornhub. It's 2 hours, 45 minutes long, and it's just titled, Lum Lum reads you her fetish list.
That would be the most viewed thing for the day.
Oh, for sure.
There's fucking money in this idea. You're thinking about it.
I'd make a locals for that, because you can play hentai games on locals.
Can you?
Yeah.
I'm making a locals. I set up the fucking account the other day, and I'm like, I gotta email these fuckers to see if I can post some hentai, because otherwise nobody gives a shit. Like if I'm already posting my art, on my main Twitter.
I was listening to Wednesday Side Scrollers, and Blabs was talking about playing hentai on locals, so I'm like, yeah, okay.
I think I might still email them. See, like, what's the fucking rules here?
Yeah, it's like I was gonna email them and then ask about, okay, does my actual name have to be on the receipts for these goddamn people, or can I anonymize that?
Here's the question. Fire is the answer.
Brandon, disregard last message. Put all previous superchats to LumiCast. Summarize.
Yay!
You whore. Bob, your name. Arch, ever going to try Warframe? No.
Why? There's nice ass in that.
No.
Arch hardly plays more than 2 streams of regular games. You really think he's gonna play Warframe?
Oh, true. That takes a lot of dedication, honestly. There's so much to it.
Tanushi, it's all right. Is it? Boog, has Savvy read the Mushi Mezuru Himigimi series?
Possibly.
Bobo name. Hat is Lum Lum there. Pest, we can be yours too, Arch. The way you motherfucker spell, I don't. Wolfsbane, Kinkimation is working on Hoenn Pokegirl decks soon. Her own Pokegirl? Bobby, your name. See, Arch needs a woman to lock him in a basement. Oh, and then Jesus Davila gifted 1 ArchCast membership. Thank you very much. Ben never went to Denny's for either of those reasons. Draken, Arch, get the spray bottle. I don't think there's a large enough one. Sanddoom, Arch, hello darkness, my old friend. Jesus Davila, Savvy, did you hear a story about a man graping a cow? Oh, God help me.
This,
To be fair,
that doesn't
that's not that
narrow
rare.
anything down. There's a lot.
Yeah, it's really not, like...
Yeah, no, men have a long and proud history of sticking their dicks into various animals.
Yeah, a lot of farm animal fucking going around.
Yep.
I mean, there is literally a book just called Cows, and it's interesting. It's not for the everyday man. It's in the category of splatterpunk for a reason.
Oh.
And I don't know if you're into splatterpunk, Savvy, but I absolutely love my splatterpunk books. They're great.
It's not on the usual reading list, but I won't say no.
I will send you some book recommendations. There's an author I've been supporting a lot lately named Aaron Beauregard. He's such a nice dude. Lum, please no. Oh, so some of you do know what Cows is. Good.
Bob, boring name. Wait, important question. Is Arch a werewolf or a dragon? And would he be a shota? No, to all of these.
Arch is already a lolly, so it's fine.
The sober Viking, the Titan's bride, is as much of betrayal as Yuri on Ice.
Yeah, it can be. But it's still a good read, because, God, it tickles the imagination.
Just here for free things. Not my first stream, just cheap and wanted to cheer.
Shit.
Cheap? Listen, we are the largest super chatted stream in Norway. If you're cheap, we ban you. I accept only the upper crust of society.
And yet you have us on.
That's
I was going to say, that's why
true.
we're here. We are expensive and exquisite taste.
Yeah, see, that's where Savvy's mind goes. Lum, meanwhile, goes like, I am poor.
I am poor.
Michael Gardner. Man and women are not built the same. Unfortunately.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
unfortunately,
let
you
you
want men and
continue
women
down.
to be built the same?
God damn it. Lum,
Yeah.
fucking... Stop.
God damn.
Stop it.
Damn.
Stop.
He wants
So
the
you're
chicks
into
with dicks, guys.
androgyny.
I fucking...
Yeah.
Actually, that was not as bad as I expected it to go.
Well, if everyone looked the same, I suppose it's only a little gay. Whatever helps you justify your interests into the femboys.
Arch is having many slips today. I think it's because we mind broke him very thoroughly.
Yeah, I mean, that didn't take much effort at all. Like you said, you wanted a male Vaporeon, like all on your own. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
I
wild.
prompted and everything. Man.
Yeah.
Burn Burson, this stream is somehow making me more misogynistic. I'm with you. Sajad, girls, you don't peruse e-hentai? Question mark.
Yeah.
What a fucking American thing to say.
Yeah, everyone knows it's EX hentai at least. Well, Zartak's weakness is disgusting. That is why Maya and Torka are best girls. Subservient power is S tier. Also. Oh, God damn it. I thought I was almost done. Nope. Bobbering name. Aha! Teach Arch the meaning of fugly, bastards, and mindbreak. I know those things. I'm not that basic. Brendan, the buck breaking of Archley. Oh, the buck breaking documentary was pretty great. Have you seen the buck breaking documentary?
No.
No.
Some black guy, racial activist, made a documentary explaining that black men had been buck breaking in America, and it was basically just like 2 hours of him explaining how black men were being cuckolded by the white slave owners.
Huh.
It was quite the thing.
Different.
Trevor Noah, have you heard of the Korean tabletop RPG Troubleshooters, The Abandoned Children? It might just be my favorite TRPG. I have not. Unfortunately, Miss Luckless, Arch has done it now. He's activated the Fujo tendencies in the womenfolk. Now he'll get all the gay fanfics written about him and Carl. I hope not.
Gross. Real people. Ew.
Yeah. It's like that's the one line. Never draw risque fan art or write fan fiction to real dudes. That's just fucking.
Or meet the people that you have accidentally fapped to. Don't ever do that.
Exactly.
Fucking, you know, look, the real reason why I hate the hyper-realistic games is because they're using face models, which means it's a real fucking person. And I didn't know that at the time. And I was really into the game. I thought the character was cute. And then lo and behold, I'm at this fucking place, and then I get introduced to him, and I'm like, I freeze, and I'm like, oh, you're the fucking guy. And he goes, I am that guy from the game. And I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, this is my wife. And I'm like, I'm shaking both your hands with my sins. And for the rest of the evening, I had to pretend to be normal, like I wasn't freaking the fuck out.
Oh my god.
These are all valuable lessons. You shouldn't draw weird lolly pictures of your friends, for example.
No, that's fine.
Bob, $5 is not enough to make me read this, but just for this once. Arch comes up behind Sargon, wraps his arm around, and says, no, this is how you do it, as he shows Sargon how to, Julian something.
Clip it, guys. Clip it. I need that voice clip.
Sarathis, to be honest, the Fujo
Sargon
Cooner
no,
market is
I'm
very
interrupting
lucrative.
that one. I'm interrupting that one. It's gonna be Sargon Kun. You're doing it all wrong. Come here. Slides hand over other hand. Presses chest to back. Like this, my sweet. Oh, Arch Senpai, you're so smart. Teach me all your cooking ways, Senpai. Presses groin to ass. Yes, just like that. Really get in there.
God. I hope Sargon never sees this.
I don't even know who that is. All right, I'm sorry. Continue. Oh god.
Someone needs to clip it, upload it, put it in the ArchGon React thing in his server.
Oh no.
Oh god, that was
I have
beautiful.
lost.
I love you so much, Savvy.
Oh, that was terrible. I hate everything. After I just get done saying, don't write fan fiction about real people.
It's okay. This is funny. It's not serious fanfic, it's a joke.
Oh god, thank god.
You differentiate?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
of course. You can always write things for humor.
Yeah. It's not like those One Direction fanfics or like
I have
Ronnie
Mm.
Radke recently discovered fanfiction about him, and the reaction was beautiful.
Oh my god.
I know for a fact there is one piece of
I
fanfic
have
about me
lost.
in existence.
I have one too. It's really weird.
I don't want anything like that to ever happen again.
Well,
I
now
think
I've probably encouraged people and it's gonna be real bad.
Answer.
You know what? I think I have one fanfic about me, but it's me with Aunt Hime. It's fucking hilarious.
Mm.
Sarathis, to be honest, the Fujo Kuma market is very lucrative. It might be worth checking it out. You could make mad cash if you dare. I don't think I wanna.
I mean, Arch, you already said that you wanted to put out a tasteful nude calendar of yourself.
Lum.
But
If you do one more thing that annoys me this fucking stream, I'm gonna contact Tori, and I'm gonna have both of you fucking gender swapped, hugging one another, with you going like, I love you, Savvy. Okay? One more fucking thing. I will-
okay, that would be fun. That would be awesome. I wouldn't mind as long as Savvy doesn't mind.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Just so long as I look like me. Well, would I want to be the twink in that regard? No,
I mean, I
maybe
don't care which side I'm on.
Lum
You're
would
cute
definitely be
either
the
way.
dominant one.
Now that's a fight. I'll fight you on that.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Yes.
Actually, no.
Infighting.
Arch. If it, no. If you commission Tori, it has to be like mid-fight, fighting for dominant.
Yeah, you know what? Get some choking in there.
Oh my god, yes.
Mythical Fool, thanks for all the laughs. At least somebody's having fun. Nightmare, I both love and hate women after this show. God. But boring name, Arch, the amount of futa NTR going both ways, dear God. Black917, show savvy Lumi's foot grinder. Already did, way ahead of you. Frog Jupiter, Lumi, what's your Twitch so we can watch you read Lolita? Also, Arch, Lee Flit is a base VTuber I would recommend you bring over. Love that.
Yeah, I know.
But
I just stream on YouTube because Twitch fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I did that because Lumi was like, I'm not big on YouTube. I don't want to be on YouTube. I saved Lum Lum. I did that. Your
Yes,
entire
you did.
existence, Lum Lum. Me.
And now look where it got you. Now you have two
Mhm.
Fujos just yapping it up.
Black917 for $100. Thank you very much, sir. Jesus. For the limited run calendar. We're not even funding that yet, you little...
Well, then you can put that 100 towards the next Lumicast.
Triple price.
What?
Yeah, you can contact me, Black, if you want to give it to the Lumi cast, because we're not even funding the next calendar yet. Jesus. I gotta give you at least 6 months to build up your reservoirs, you know. Noah Goda, this is straddling furry culture. God, straddling furry culture, oh my.
It's really poetic. That's actually a beautiful sentence that I want to use somehow.
But boring name. Arch think the Sami, the true owners of Norway, rape their reindeer. Oh, they definitely do. That's why they're so infatuated with them. The DCV Titan. Arch is clearly into bears as he dreams of Sargon. God, no. At the very least, smoothly shaved twink. Please, come on. Some limits. Timothy LaRue. Streak at level 40k episode is everything 40k should be. Thank you. Yes, that's something non-degenerate. Thanks. And immediately, Nightmare Dev is in the cuck chair during Arctic Sargon. Thanks. That lasted for all of 5 seconds. Jesus Davila Arch, get yourself a nice beverage after the stream. Yeah. I'm going to go into the drinks cabinet that's never open and just... 50-year-old whiskey that's been here rotting for all this time. Max Swordsman, does this count as cyberbullying? Fuck yes, it does. Patrick Blandford, first time I've been awake being in Tasmania. Arch, you don't need a throw, and that's slang for the toilet here. Yeah, why it's gilded. Another Texan Bull. Count Dankula did a good Ruby Ridge video. Well, that's normal too. And Mr. Leckless, oh Carl, put your English... Fuck you.
No, read it out.
Lom, you refuse to read out one. I'm doing the same. I'm pulling the Lumi card. A Blaystone. Money for favorite ArchCast in a long time. Savvy is a national treasure. And joke fanfic with Art and Sargon made me laugh so hard. Money to LumiCast.
Yay!
And finally, at long last, is that MGMG? Ask her if she watched Aka 13.
Agatha Teen?
Aka, ACCA 13.
Oh, no. I don't think
Ooh,
so.
hold on. This looks interesting.
I'm really
It's a
bad with
blonde,
names.
but why do they look French?
Ah,
Oh, but I like this art.
wait, is there a French twink involved?
Hold on here. I will. Second.
It does look
Tab.
awfully degenerate. Not good. Not good at all.
Not good. Really.
Oh, I've seen art for this. Yeah, I know these characters very well.
Yeah, they look very familiar, but I never actually read anything about it.
Yeah, I'll add that to the list.
Well, time to add more to the list. You ignorant.
Yeah, there's
slut.
not enough hours in the day to read all of the beautiful artwork that others put out.
Well, it's like this is why I have like my YouTube members basically a book club. And so we all read together, and I provide
Aw.
resource links, cough cough, for people to read along.
Ah, yes.
1917, not the next calendar. I want a physical version of this one. Probably not happening at this point. No, I never planned on doing it physical. I said I wasn't going to do it physical. Jesus, I had to organize that. Maybe the next one.
Yeah, 2026. Limited run physical calendars.
Maybe.
I have lost.
Maybe. That sounds like a lot of work. Markwell 11, why is today's Lum Lum so, choom choom? That's a good question.
It's because they actually have another woman to bounce off of. It's fucking great.
Bouncy.
Lum Lum, verbiage.
What? I will bounce on some nice pairs of tits. It's great.
Oh, well, I don't.
Yeah, Savvy's flat.
I'm built like a femboy. Yeah.
Hey, it's okay. Cutting boards are bouncy enough if you throw them hard enough.
Lum Lum.
Anything can bounce
Bad.
if you try hard enough.
I know. I adore Savvy. She's great. I can't wait to see what we can yap about.
No, you.
I hate my life. The real Zartax. Think about it, Arch. If you get together with... I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. Sargon, you're cucking his wife, and we all know how much you're into that. Why did this happen? And lastly, thank God, Nightmare. Sargon climaxes yelling, "I'm sorry, Jess Phillips."
What?
That's a pretty deep in joke right there. I get it, and I don't wanna.
That's all that matters.
Right. Never again. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations. Thank you, Lum Lum, for... No, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck up Lum Lum. Thank you, Madam Savvy, for being here and putting up with Lum Lum.
Of course, it was fun.
We gotta do this again sometime soon.
Oh, yes.
And have a good night, everyone.
You ignore.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
wait.
guys.
Wait, Bob. Bob came in hot.
Yep, Bob has another one.
I got you, Bob. Don't worry.
Read it.
It's too late.
Heresy's the question.
Read it.
Fire is
Oh,
the
look, there's
answer.
another one from Black 1917.
It's too late.
Did you already shut it
Arjun-
off?
Wait, I got you. Oh, wait, did you?
No, it's still going.
Arch and
Read.
Sargon kneading dough while looking deep into one another's eyes. Arch, it's been so long since I've baked a cake. I'm not too sure that my hands can whisk properly. It's okay, Sargon. I got you. Hand travels from shoulder, down, strong bicep, feeling the arm hair, running fingers through it.
You ignorant slut. Black 1917 says put the 100 towards the next Lumi cast. In Hexy for 2. Arch and Shargon shipping for the calendar 2025. No. Arch and Shargon. Sargon.
Shargon. He's a shark now. Fuck your bear fetish. It's shark season, bitch. You said you wanted to drown. You're gonna be drowning now.